Gonna make sure that I have hidden base M5 out of these splits. Yep. Gonna need to remember to menu upwards when I get to that mission. Hidden base M5 is where I get the half fish. Thanks for GM. Can need it. Basically, it's a do not crash out challenge, which is a little bit harder than it should be. I wonder how much of that possible time save is just Chow time save. Just give me the perfect Chow that doesn't trip or fall into a pit. Saves a lot of time. Basically impossible to get though. I'm probably gonna do hotter shot even if it's a stupid idea. No, I'll do it for Dark Story. I won't do it when I get to bosses, obviously, because then there's actually stakes. If I've actually made it to bosses, the run is actually going well, so I shouldn't mess it up by doing something stupid. Second split of the run? Nah, I can do something stupid. Oh, that was on the health container, not the life. What's the point?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, that's right, I did do hotter shot for a bit in the 180 splits. Forgot about that.
こちらスコーピオン小隊ホットショット。機密エリアより危険分子の覚醒を確認。強制排除に移る。了解。こちらスコーピオン小隊ホットショット。想像以上の戦闘能力です。
It actually worked. It's a miracle.
非力な人間どもめ。
But will the RNG cooperate? Please. Come on this time. RNG is cooperating. Thought that was illegal. Now I just need to, you know, actually do the execution part of the execution splits. That shouldn't be that hard, you know? totally go for the speed shoes here. Imagine not doing the bad ideas. Oh, I actually got it. Honestly, wasn't even trying to because I knew I needed to get a bunch of the lock-ons. You actually do save like a couple of seconds with speed shoes, even with that movement that I did there. I'm very surprised. I need points. I can't afford double speed shoes. Like, even getting single speed shoes typically loses me points. Only way it'd save me is if I actually got the cycle earlier, but I think you'd need to skip like all of the points in order to hit the cycle, if it's even possible to hit the cycle. On first load you can hit the cycle, but on restart I haven't figured out if you can yet, in part because I haven't really tried since I got first cycle and first load, whatever that was, a month or two ago. Good homing attacks don't exist. Hey Mango, thanks for GM.
Yosh.
I think I still get booped up there. I hate that rocket so much. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on, game. Okay, at least got the points still. Speed shoes there is toxic because if you're going too fast and do the trick, you just bonk the ceiling fan and don't actually get the points. Well, this is the radical highway of all time.
Yosh. Kanpeki da.
Come on, 8 quarters. Give me something good. I don't know why I'm spamming the A button. I guess force a habit from doing the mission practice.
これから潜入を開始します。とは言ったものの、まずは扉の鍵を探してこなくちゃダメみたいね。
It's gonna be a blue room P3, what's the point? Not a blue MP3, hell yeah. I go for the dig instead of going for the kick, and I still get rolled. Love it.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
ここがスペースコロニーアークか。まずはシャドウの言う中央制御室へ直行じゃ。よっ。よし。よっ。よっ。よっ。よし。よし。
On the one hand, I'm down 500 points. On the other hand, I actually got the switch, so... Darn, I tried to shoot at Machado. Actually pretty low on points here. I'll still be fine, it's just... Normally I'm at closer to 16,000 than 14,000. Probably have to remember to get some extra enemies though at the end. Alright, that'll be enough, assuming I still get these guys at the end. Good. All of these golds are going to be totally and very real, by the way. And now we count to 11. You know, I don't know what my security hall time is in the PB. I am kind of terrified. Well, I'm just kind of terrified of security hall in general, you know, but... Got Omachow. I'm also up by about 500 more points than normal. So I got a couple of extra combos. I hate that spring so much. Unfortunately, I need to actually get the lives so that I don't get rolled in Security Hall. And Mad Space. But mainly Security Hall.
頂きじゃ。よっ。
I hate pause hovers. I hate pause hovers. Oh my god. Gotta shoot this guy now too.
よし。
Pause hovers are the devil.
ドクターエッグマン様の力、お前知ったか。
Okay, I've got a 55 security haul. Hopefully the game won't decide to tell me, fuck you, you're getting a 155 security haul.
わしに勝とうなどとは
Come on, just give me the IL set. Need to improve my gold.
ドクター、こちらは準備を時間を指定して
予定外の邪魔が入った。こうなっては一刻の猶予もならん。起爆を15分後にセットじゃ。良いかルージュ。
5分あれば十分。こっちも始めるわよ。
ルージュよ。
That's not the IL set.
の連中に気づかれんうちにカオスエメラルドを集めるのじゃ。
Game gives me fucking worst air conditioner P1.
この辺りが怪しいわね。 この辺りが怪しいわね。残りあと一つ。この辺りが怪しいわね。見つけたわ。
Well, I'm consistent.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。最後の最後でしくじるなんて。
警備中のフライングドッグより指令本部へ。セキュリティホールに侵入者発見。攻撃態勢に移る。
了解。
フライングドッグより指令本部へ。現在の戦況はかなり深刻です。大至急セキュリティホールの封鎖を願います。フライングドッグか。
どう？私って結構強いでしょ？
I can't save time in this white jungle. I don't even know. Was not expecting to clip through that platform, you know?
Yoshi.
よし。完璧だ。
あれは
あの時のハリネズミか。こんな時に
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物フェイクは君の方じゃないのか。いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。
言わせておけば。
Move forward challenge.
今度は逃がさないぜ、この偽物め。やるな貴様。まさかここまでのやつとは。
悪いが、君と遊んでいる時間はない。
エメラルド反応発見。キツネちゃん待ってなさい。
Now let's see if I can actually drive today. No, I cannot. Unless that somehow gave me speed when I bombed. Nope.
よし、近づいてきたわね。
That was a bad downhill.
Luigi よ、テイルスは見つかったか。
ちょっと待ってなさいよ、うるさいわね。私に任せなさい。見つけたわよ、キツネちゃん。
Yeah, but it's a fake gold. All the golds are fake golds. I wish there was a way to sync your splits up so that your golds would propagate between them, but it's not a thing.
了解した。追跡を開始する。
はあ。
Of course, I was holding the B button when I hit the spring. Or like I touched the ground before I hit the spring while holding the B button. That was a very early jump.
Yosh.
Alright, now let's not die early and at Golem this time. It'd be very nice.
完璧だ。
Anyway, hi, Big.
Yes.
Set that doesn't suck that when I have to go to Graph Planet. Please. Okay, thought I didn't go high enough there. It'll totally be too close to Graph Planet to give me a Graph Planet P3, right? Copium. No crater cart, what's the point? I honestly didn't think that that was the right platform. Now we get to dunk on Knuckles for a bit. I will take your word for it.
さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。マスターエメラルドは俺が守る。さあ、私の宝石返してもらうわよ。
Why do I have to run against the good cosmic wall time? That's illegal.
ここは重力が弱いからホバーで上昇できちゃうちゃお。高いところもこれで楽々。
どうじゃ思い知ったか。どうじゃ思い知ったか。よし。よし。よし。どうじゃ思い知ったか。よし。どうじゃ思い知ったか。よし。よし。
There's a kill plane to your left there, so you really have to hug the corner.
よしよし
Nice ring count. I basically just need to complete a run. And that's the joke.
よしどうじゃ思い知ったかいただきや
Because my 171 PB is
よし
about 10 minutes ahead of my 180's 171. So again, barring catastrophe, if I finish a run, it should PB. Catastrophe being the Chow section goes to absolute shit.
よし
Oh yeah, I didn't do the prediction. I'll change it to will I PB today. Hooray for fake golds.
ドクターエッグマン様の力思い知ったか
よくもソニックを絶対に許さないいて
Oh, fuck me.
サイクロンの進路から逃げてやる僕はごめんよ
このままで済むと思うなよよし
I actually got hit by a meteor when I was doing M2 yesterday. Literally the first time that's happened unintentionally. I was running back to the back ring. It just smacked me and it's like, well, guess I gotta reset. Or restart, whatever they called it, because I wasn't actually doing runs, it was just practice. I almost forgot to jump there. Speaking of jumping, no, I didn't mean to actually restart there because I can get the A rank from that checkpoint. Do I risk killing first run of the day to try and not suck at final chase? If I die one more time, I will. Does that even, like, do anything for Mission 1? You've got the funny fast FR through the kill plane thing when you're doing mini skip that you can do in Mission 1, but I don't know about Swan Skip. Like, I thought Swan was only for M3. Two. No, it's a 203.
よし。
I don't know. Hedera's got an M1IL where she does the fast FR through the kill plane. I don't know if that's full skip or not, because, again, everything in SA2 has a name, and I don't know half of them. And then I guess full skip saves like, I want to say it was close to 10 seconds, if I'm remembering Hedera's time right. Probably not.
言ったろ。
Anyway, credits time, so BRB. Well, I can tell you I'm gonna lose time in this split simply because I need to do menuing. Yeah, I got the ZFS tool setup. Now I'm trying to, like, on the fly learn all the fucking DevOps tooling. Which is not going well. Because there's a million different tools and I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm basically like, okay, I should just use Ansible because I know that that's a thing that has a lot of resources. So I set up a VM with Ansible on the server yesterday, and now I'm trying to get a config for the... Okay, I guess I did gold, cool. Get a config set up for, whatever the thing is that I'm self-hosting right now on my... locally on my PC, I'm trying to get that into an Ansible config so that I can deploy it on the server instead.
放つとホーミング弾を発射する竿
Not high enough. Oh, this is going well. I also don't know what in the hell the difference between a system container and a VM is, basically. Like, I get the vibe, but I don't understand when to use one over the other, because a system container isn't a Docker container. A Docker container is an application container. And Proxmox supports the server containers by default, but the application containers are like a preview right now. And the thing that I'm trying to move over says it works better not in a Docker container, which is what it's in right now on my PC.
エメラルド反応発見キツネちゃん待ってなさい
And I did a striped mirror, so it's only 16 terabytes of space instead of the full 32. I also forget, and always forget, how fucking obnoxiously loud spinny disk hard drives are. No way, I actually got lucky.
近づいてきたわね
Now let's not miss any rings. Also, like, I talk a lot of shit about SA2 naming things, but that's nothing compared to any sort of industry, especially anything programming related. Anyway, are you ready for some time save?
これまでエメラルド反応発見キツネちゃん待ってなさい
There's just so many buzzwords. Oh no, I'm talking about, like, the principles of doing things. Like, oh, you know, in DevOps, a lot of it now is revolving around infrastructure as code. And it's like, it just sounds so pretentious to me. Like, yes, it describes what it's doing, but the way people are using the phrasing makes it come across as pretentious as balls.
よし近づいてきたわね
Also, naming VMs is going to be a nightmare for me. I didn't know what to call my Ansible server, so I just called it Ansible. But I'm trying to make it so that I can, you know, when something inevitably breaks, I can spin it back up without too much trouble. The problem is the base server itself does not have anything for that yet. I hate this car. I did not mean to spin out there, but at least it meant I didn't hit the car. Yeah, DevOps is just a nightmare. Because again, there's so many tools, so many ways to do things. People have very strong opinions. Like, I was looking up Ansible stuff, and there were so many people just being like, ew, you're using Ansible? Use Cloud in it. And it's like, bro, I just want something that works. That doesn't require that I write like 1,000 lines in a config file. Like, on the one hand, I do think there is value in learning DevOps, if only for, like, specifically for the work that I do, because it's a lot of distributed computing or HPC stuff. But even then, it's like, there's already 500 layers between the program developers who are not actually programmers, they're physicists, and the actual hardware. So, like, even if I learn how all this shit works, it's just gonna make me more pissed off at everyone in every layer. Trying to get computational physicists to write actually optimized code, yeah, you can't do it. You have to hope that there are computer scientists who happen to learn physics. And even then, you have to hope they're not a computer scientist who happened to learn physics who primarily did JavaScript development. Imagine not shitting on JS devs and bad optimization couldn't be me. I'll stop shitting on JS devs when they actually write their own code and don't rely on packages for the tiniest of things, causing there to be innumerable security flaws that end up being found that end up infecting millions of fucking individual projects. There was another one that happened like a couple years ago that I just found out about, and it's like, oh my fucking god, how does this keep happening? I also don't know if it's still like as big of a problem as it was in like the late 2010s, where it's like literally everything becomes a package or a, you know, an importable thing that you put on the online package repo thing. I don't even know what it's called for JS because I don't want to touch JavaScript with a 10-foot pole. Though the funny thing is packages have actually won, because C++ now does packages instead of import, or instead of includes in the newest standard. Though it'll probably take like a decade for the newest form of C++ to actually be used in my workplace, and even then that might be optimistic. Guess it depends on when all the things that we've been trying to get included actually get included.
ここは重力が弱いからホバーで上昇できちゃうちゃお高いところもこれで楽々
It doesn't help that, like, if you're a person who learned programming on, you know, something like C++ or Java or Python, JavaScript also requires that you, like, completely rethink how to write code again. Because it's dealing with all the asynchronous stuff. So you have to write code that doesn't have the standard sort of failure modes that you would get in a, you know, a command line app. And you have to have things that, you know, oh, you gotta wait for the response from the server, and, you know, all these things can come in any order. Like, it's actually interesting, it just sucks to write. And it's in part because JavaScript was thrown together in a rush. I forget who it was it Netscape? Someone was launching a browser and they needed some sort of programming interface with it, and it was on very short order. And the reason it's named JavaScript is because Java was the, you know, super hip language at the time.
Yes. ドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
I'm just hoping that WebAssembly means that if I actually want to write a web app, I no longer have to touch JavaScript to do that. Unfortunately, I don't know what I would even use if I wanted to write a web app, because I don't want to write web apps. UIs are sad. They make me sad. I'd unironically rather just, like, use a game engine if I had to make a UI. That's actually what someone did for one of the projects that they were doing, where it's like, you know, I've got all this data and I need to visualize it, and it's like, I don't want to write a fucking graphics library, let me just throw it into Unity. Hey Lays, thanks for GL.
Yes.
Alright. Let's hope that I can do the clip out this time too. The only thing I don't really know offhand is like how much overhead the engines themselves have, and if there's a way to pare that down. Because, like, you know, the good thing about using a game engine is literally that it's already got all the shit in place to basically run anywhere you would want. Because that's been one of the things I've been thinking about, like SA2 related, like, you know, how hard would it be to import the SA2 level? Fuck you. The SA2 levels into, you know, Unity or Godot or Unreal. Can't do the clip out today, fuck. I know when Lab did his little app about, like, drawing the piece lines and all that, he did that in 3JS, but again, I don't want to touch JavaScript. And I think a lot of it is just needing to for SA2 in particular, it's just figuring out how to unpack the levels if you want to do it on the fly instead of extracting it through SA2 tools or SA tools, I forget exactly what it's called. So you just gotta write the fucking parser. Ew. I'm not a compiler guy. Parsers are the domain of compiler guys. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna grab the handle. Darn, I'm losing time. I still wonder how many instances of Dolphin I can run at once. Because if I do want to do any sort of like automated space exploration to try and find, you know, just try and automatically find new glitches without having to, you know, do it really slowly. Running a bunch of SA2 instances in parallel would be helpful for that. And doing it on Dolphin is obviously the sort of preferred way so that you can record the inputs and play it back once something crazy happens. But that's a project that's still like a couple months away, if even that close away.
Dr. Eggman 様の力、お前知ったか?
Alright, let's not suck at this one today. It's called the magic of machine learning. You try and get it to learn how to play the game. And you basically flip-flop between exploring and trying to go as fast as it can. Might be too high here. Nope, I'm fine.
Yes.
Of course I hit fling first try. See, and part of it is that, like, I want to see if it can find the crazy glitches anyway, you know? Or if it'll just find, like, the most optimal skipless run.
よし。
I mean, I know Lab's been working on a
完璧だ。
brute forcer for whatever the hell it's called, the Pyramid Cave tunnels. I don't know if he's still been working on that, but I know he was a while ago.
これまで集めたエンブレムの
いただきや。
And then we've obviously got the rail brute forcer as well. And we've been talking about a task bounce brute forcer.
どうじゃ思い知ったか。どうじゃ思い知ったか。どうじゃ思い知ったか。よし。どうじゃ思い知ったか。よし。よし。どうじゃ思い知ったか。よし。
Ah, fuck. That's not gonna work either. I'm being stubborn on this. Yeah, that was too far to the right. What's the point? What's the point? There we go. Alright, I need to drop down. Problem is I don't think we have enough people who are actually doing any sort of science. Like, even just routing new things, like all the stuff I've been doing with the speed shoes lately. It's very rare for people to actually try and improve on what we already have. Got to fire early there. Ah, I didn't get the jump. Time for the funny. The one use of Laser Blaster. Who's ready for time loss? And now we get to do Hero Story. Oh boy.
よし
But first I need to reset the wrong warp. Yay.
ドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
これまで集めたエンこれまで集めた市内警備中の全車両に次ぐ逃亡者が市内を南に向かって逃走中幹線道路を封鎖し逃亡者を捕獲せよ行くぜ
Did I really snipe 2 guys with that? What? I wasn't even trying to hit one of them. Dang, I was schmoovin' there.
That was tight.
Skip Bigfoot by doing that, get in the Chow key. No, it's not there. Or was it there and I'm just blind? No, it's this guy. Is the moving one or is this a static one? It's a static one. I love hunting so much. AFV. Now to shoot Eggman in the face. Did that punch him? Fuck. Okay, good, he still died. If I had pushed him across a ring, I would have been really salty. Because they can actually get healed from the rings and the health box and all that. Yeah, there's a couple of clips of it happening. There's one, I think there's at least 2 in the clip comps. of people in those fights
ロックオンできない木のコンテナは
being like, what the fuck, why aren't they dying there at 1 health? And it's because the guys hit the health box.
よしよし
I can remember 2 separate ones, I just don't remember where they were. Oh, I forgot to get the 10 ring capsule down there.
よし
Gotta see if I can hit the 21 up here then.
よしよし
Gaming.
よし
Now, if only I could do that in the mission too.
よし よしよし行くぞ
I'm so bad at timing that jump right.
よしやったやった
Oh well.
やったよソニック
Ah, what do you know? Metal Harbor was a dick in my PB. This is my shocked face. I am shocked that that worked. That was the camera of all time.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Gotta mash the A button to get off the rocket early.
Yes!
やろうスタイトここまで来ればもう大丈夫だろうあれは
Yeah, it actually was.
こんな時につけたぜ
Thankfully.
この偽物野郎
偽物
If one thing goes wrong in Metal Harbor, everything goes wrong in Metal Harbor.
フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎる
I still hate the homing attack chain that you have to do to get the golden
貴様と遊
beetle.
んでいる時間はないとっとと終わらせてもらうぞ
Because you can't just mash it at full speed.
面白いなるほどこいつ
I did not realize I didn't get him there.
俺の名はソニック
I was about to jump in the water. Sorry, Drywall, I can't free you from Delaware. It's going. I'm forcing myself to do a 180.
何をしておる早くせんと貴様も島ごと吹き飛ん
I should be able to get a PB if I just finish the run out. but, you know, that involves finishing the run. AD Waitley, thanks for GL. Hey, Running Exploder, thanks for GL. I was about to do the M2 stuff, and I have no idea why. Well, that's not ideal. Love missing 500 points. I'll just take the loop and get the thing anyway.
Yes.
Oh yeah, people do that. People have even done it with Sonic Heroes as well. Yeah, I had off starting on Christmas until next Monday. We are forced off for this week. So you either take vacation time or you don't take vacation time and just don't get paid. With the exception of Christmas and New Year's, because those are holidays.
That was tight.
There's a handful of names for it. Like, these are like Dreamcast era runs or Adventure era runs, and then like SA1 and SA2 is the 310 for all emblems, and then when you add in Heroes, it's the 430. Any cold iron bars? Oh wait, wrong thing. Any twin skulls? No twin skulls. That's this one. I actually remembered a punctuation difference. If only there was a hunter here to be proud of that. No way, it's this one, right? Gotta check anyway. Sure, D. Waitley, I'll count it. Oh, Pumpkin Hill. Why are you the way you are?
Yes! 完璧だぜ!
Now I get to see if I can pause hover. I can't pause hover. Also, Sadix Chow is somehow even weirder than SA2 Chow. Like, I don't think the Evo is harder or anything. It's just more RNG to get an egg that's actually good. And then why in the hell are there just breakpoints where if you get above that number, the Chow just goes super speed? It doesn't make sense. Also, I actually stumbled across something a while ago now, or a few months ago now, after the 310 race had happened. That was from forever ago. And it was talking about the shenanigans with the Sadix Chow going super fast once you hit that breakpoint number. And it's like, dang. Don't you love it when people forget knowledge that exists? Because it wasn't until Oates really started grinding the Sadix Chow knowledge that got implemented in the run. But it had been known for like over a decade or some shit. Just apparently not known to the speedrunning community. Okay, I don't want to B-rank this, because that would be bad. B-rank stands for bad rank. I honestly don't know if anyone's ever done that. So I don't remember if Talon was the first to do the 430, but he was at least the guy who did it, I think, the most. With a potential exception that, you know. Yeah. Oh, that was a funny slope boost. Ooh, not even stair-shaped, just underwater. Give. I'm trying to remember when... It had to have been like in 2019, right? That Talon did the 430? Or maybe it was even 2018. I think 2019 might have been the birthday one. But obviously because it's such a long run, and because it requires that you actually know the three very obnoxious Sonic games, a lot of people don't do it. We had the Community 310 earlier this year, and even that, like, it's hard to get people to want to do that because, you know, Sadix is relatively easy, and I say relatively compared to SA2, because you don't need to know A ranks. Like, there just aren't A rank requirements or whatever it is. But obviously, you know, you still need to know how to play the game, which is rare. Yes, and you have to play Sadix. I don't know why I boosted there. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a boost up here. I'm just gonna use the boost from the balloon. And then Heroes is... like, depending on which games you know, Heroes could potentially be harder than SA2. Like, obviously you don't need to A-rank everything in Heroes either, but some of the missions are just... It's similar in vibe to, like, the hunting M5s, where it's just a complete knowledge check. And if you don't know it, you're not going to be able to solve it. Exactly. Is what is that? Dark Extra? And then I think Chaotix is also annoying too, because it's not as simple as get to the end. Anything that isn't get to the end is always gonna suck.
事件発生から3時間が
I'm be honest, I don't really remember much about Heroes, in part because I've only watched Talon play it for before 30. And when he was grinding Chaotix, way back when. Dang, can't believe Drywall's a Heroes runner, what's the point? I don't think Drywall likes it, though. We're all kinda got Stockholm Syndrome for the games we speedrun, you know? Okay, but that's still a low bar. Hit the A button challenge, impossible. Well, that's because you don't have to play that speedrun. It's just an excuse to watch Joey freefall. In Sadix, yes. I think there's 6 emblems. Don't know off. Don't actually know, but people do Chow at the beginning for Sadix because it's much more RNG. There's no way to manip the, or no one has bothered to find a way to manip the Chow. And I don't know if anyone's even tried to manip the Chow. But with Sadix, you need a Chow that has like Giga High Run rank, and then you need to get across some sort of threshold value. It's like 2400-ish points. And if you do that, the Chow just runs super fucking fast. Like, unironically, just go to the leaderboards and look at whatever the best 310 run is and just skip ahead to the Chow races. It is genuinely absurd. Dang it. I should just died because checkpoint. Always forget about checkpoints. So true, Drywall, no one wants to be me. I got a lot of speed off of that jump. Blue Read Challenge, impossible. So true. I think it's just a brute forcer, or some sort of like path searching algorithm. I think he talked about it in the TAS Discord at some point. It was a while ago, it was a lot earlier in the year. Although, like, anything is a lot earlier in the year at this point. Don't remember if he's still actively working on it or not, because, like, he's got a bunch of random stuff that he's working on.
Yes.
I don't even remember if he was working on using the down inputs or not. I feel like that was some feedback that he got. Yeah, like the thing is you need an algorithm that would actually explore the design space. Which is relatively hard to design. There's been some models that have come out lately that do stuff more like that, but I didn't go forward. Okay. Because obviously if you just, you know, try to optimize and optimize and optimize, like, once you find something that works, you're probably going to be in a local optimum. So you need something to introduce chaos to the system. Alright, not a bad piece to get for Chowkey glitching. Assuming I can get the Chowkey within, like, there we go. Again, this fucking door. It loves just booping me back. But if you watch any videos on, like, there's a couple channels out there that do just like, oh, let's get an AI to learn to walk sort of thing. And once they find a strat that works, you know, they don't really change what they're going at. Honestly, Drywall, I don't really have opinions on much when it comes to things outside of my niche. And also, I just haven't watched much anime lately, so I don't even know if I've watched any Yuri anime. I would need to actually go through my list and see. I had no idea that Drywall liked lesbians. This is novel. Oh, I don't seek out anime art. Or anime-styled art. So I don't see much Yuri in day-to-day. Love manipulating the boxes. So much fun. Fuck. I didn't get it that time. I got the jump, I just didn't jump high enough. Iris in shambles.
よし
Also, I know this isn't what you meant, Spec, but internally I'm like, wait, what's a spicy lesbian?
やったねよしよし
Oh, if that had pushed me off, I would have been so salty. Nice, I got the minute that time.
よしやったね
I apparently don't know how to hover.
よしよし高くてとっても怖いじゃんここはホバーでゆっくり降りてみるじゃん
制御室を発見したぜ。
了解いえ電源を壊すよ
Seriously, how'd you not lock onto that one, Ken? Oh, whatever.
やった
See if I can get the funny meteor herd clip.
ーやったよソニック
No, this is my 180 PB. My 180 PB kind of sucks. I've PB'd in 171 since I did my 180. My 171 PB is like at least 10 minutes faster than the 171 in my 180. And I've got like 2 minutes of time save in Chow Karate. Maybe more than 2 minutes, I honestly forget. Due to 80x shenanigans. Cost me the sub 735. Ah, I flew in the wrong direction, oh well.
この辺りあと2つ
So, you know how there's the victory animation that you do when you beat a Chow in Chow Karate?
この辺り
You know, every single time you beat a Chow? So, that is timed based on the 80x.
この辺りか見つけたぜ
And what that means is that if you don't have an 80x, it uses a default time before it exits out of the victory screen that is longer than the 80x time. I hate it. If you make a shorter 80x, it actually goes shorter. I have a video of that. I can get it during the credits.
どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。
さあ私のエメラルド返してもらうわよ
So like a thing that's been work in progress since I found that last year is the mods have been working on
私が負けるな
fixing the auto splitter and retiming things to make that part of the run not be timed. It hadn't been legislated yet. Yes, drywall. Nah, I think what's been determined is they're just gonna get rid of the... They're just gonna not time that section anymore, so it's a matter of retiming all the runs again. But at least for now, you know, I still have, like, a few minutes of free time save. I swear to God, game. skull emoji.
Emergency. Emergency.
よくぞここまで来たソニックよ。しかしその部屋に入ったが最後二度と生きては帰れんぞ。
See, but making decisions is hard. Is it this one? I think it might be this one.
Gallows died.
Yeah, so this is how fast that screen goes when you make the ADX like as short as possible.
貴様一人で何ができるというのじゃ。この弱虫こぎつねめ。
Sounds like we need more babies in the community.
遊びはここまでじゃ。
Or we need people to be more degen.
テイルスごときにこのわしが。やった
Come on, Spec, become a full-time SA2 speedrunner. You'll probably be making more than you are as a grad student. Probably have better hours, too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what Sonic games there are that don't have rails. Especially in 3D Sonic. Wait, Statics doesn't? Huh. I would have thought it did.
Yes.
Thanks for GL.
Gallows died.
Does this mean I get to make fun of you every time you make a spelling mistake? Because I will 100% do that.
真のカオスコントロール、とくと見るがいい。何？何？なるほど。まさかここまでの実力とは。
Oh my god, get the final hit on the guy. There we go.
残念だったな。これで全て終わりだ。
And now we have credits before last story. Have fun in ad jail.
ソニック、僕やったよ。
よくやったな、テイルス。
ソニック
見ろよそば。
Now for last story. Hooray.
システムアラート。システムアラート。システム領域内に侵入者発見。
よいか、テイルス。
デバッグプログラム。
まずは中枢へ向かう通路の隔壁を爆破するんじゃ。
イエイイエイやったよしやったよしやった
よし、テイルス。その部屋のどっかに隔壁があるはず。それを破壊するのじゃ。
よし、こっからはわしの出番じゃ。
よし。よし。
どうじゃ。
Don't know if I got them both there. Also low on points compared to where I can be. Now for the annoying one.
ルージよ、そのセンタードームには中心部の溶液を排出するための非常スイッチがあるはず。それを探し出すのじゃ。よくぞ見つけたルージよ。さあ、あの非常スイッチを押して溶液を排出するのじゃ。
I really just need to start YOLOing that.
System alert. System alert. Energy core 保存プログラム解除。自己修復プログラム起動。
ナックルズよ、聞こえるか。貴様の目の前に
Rival hates me. I don't need BioLizard, I want BioLizard to go away.
のスイッチを探すのじゃ。
システムアラート。システムアラート。トップセキュリティロック解除。最終防御プログラム始動。
ソニック、あとはエネルギーラインを突破して中枢へ向かうだけじゃ。アンカーの責任は重大じゃぞ。 ソニックよ、ここから先はもう電波が届かないようじゃ。あとは頼んだぞ。
Yes! That was tight!
No pig's a cat. Unless you're playing GameCube, then Biggs just rings. Ha, fuck me by mashing. That was the most roundabout way to do that. God. No, I'm losing time to this, I think. Oh, I'm definitely losing time to this. $118-ish. It is. It's about having enough height when you start your homing attacking. Like, when I don't get it, it's because I do the homing attack too late. Like, mashing stupid fast can help you get up if you start your homing attack at a worse height or a worse position, but if you want to get the best times, you just need to start your homing attack when you're at your peak of your height, basically.
一体どこからこんなパワーを。これもカオスエメラルドの力なんだ。シャロー、大丈夫か？
He's angry because he's got a space station shoved up his butt.
今度は俺が遊んでやるぜ。
I don't know. I didn't watch the credits or cutscenes or whatever. Oh, that was close. Same drywall, same. I thought it wasn't gonna hit, so I was gonna try and tap A twice, but didn't work. As I let go right when I touched the thing. Well, I'm still saving time, so. I've just had to play the boss so much that I'm used to most of the patterns. Doesn't make me not fuck it up as evidenced, but I at least have an idea of where it's going. Anyway, time to throw more ads at you. Have fun.
シャドウはねえ、彼は本当にジェラルドが作った復讐の道具だったのかしら。
奴は奴さ。命をかけてあの星を守ったハリネズミ、シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホークさ。
そうね。
幼いわしにとってじいさんはまさにヒーローじゃった。子供心にいつかはじいさんのような科学者になることを夢見たもんじゃ。じゃあな、じいさんは本気でわしらを滅ぼしたかったんじゃろうか。
さあね、ただ言えることは僕たちはやったってことだよ。
そうじゃな。
どうすんだお前。まだエメラルドを追いかけますつもりか。
やめとく。なんか苦労の割に儲けなさそうだし。それに今回は宝石よりもいいものが手に入ったから、それでチャラにしとくわ。
なるほど。作られた究極の生命体か。
どうしたのソニック。
いや、なんでもない。さあ帰ろう。俺と同じ青くて丸いあの星に。アディオス、シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホーク。
And now it is time for me to bleed time over and over and over again. Starting with this because I'm gonna get the bad RNG. Need to get either 30 or 40 rings from the ring balloon. If I get 25, I lose a bunch of time. Okay, good.
System alert. System alert. システム領域内に侵入者発見。よいか、テイルス。デバッグプログラム。まずは中枢へ向かう通路の各駅を爆破するんじゃ。
よし。よし。よし。
よし、テイルス。
よし。
その部屋のどこかに核壁があるはず。それを破壊するのじゃ。
よし、こっからはわしの出番だ。よし。
Seriously? Oh, that's so toxic.
Yoし。よっ。よし、こっからはわしの出番だ。よし。よっよっ。よし。よっよっ。ふっ。よっ。ふっ。よっ。よっ。よっ。ふっ。
いいぞ、エイクマン。きっとその部屋のどこかに核兵器があるはずだよ。
ルージよ。そのセンタードームには中心部の溶液を排出するための非常スイッチがあるはず。それを探し出すのじゃ。
Probably. I don't know offhand though, because I skipped most of the stage. Are you trying to break more things?
大統領はこの先にいるはず。追いかけるぞ。
What a name, Goo Room.
づいてきたぞ。
テイルス、大統領は見つかったか？
もう少しだよソニック、ちょっと待ってて。あった。あった。やった、大統領発見。
ナックルズよ、聞こえるか？貴様の目の前に中枢へ通ずる最終核兵器があるはずじゃ。その核兵器のスイッチを探すのじゃ。
システムアラート。
Thanks,
シス
Knuckles.
テムアラート。トップセキュリティロック解除。最終防御プログラム始動。
ソニック、あとはエネルギーラインを突破して中枢へ向かうだけじゃ。アンカーの責任は重大じゃぞ。ソニックよ、ここから先はもう電波が届かないようじゃ。あとは頼んだぞ。
Yes! That was tight!
どのステージを遊ばれますか？
システムアラート。システムアラート。
よし。
システム領域内に侵入者発見。
よいか、テイルス。
デバ
まずは中
ッグプログラム
枢へ向かう通路の核兵器を爆破するんじゃ。
よし。よし。
よし、テイルス。
よし。
その部屋のどっかに核兵器があるはず。それを破壊するのじゃ。よし。
This one, the ring, what's the point?
よし。よし。よし。よっ。 には中心部の溶液を排出するための非常スイッチがあるはず。それを
And
探
now
し
for
出
the
そうじゃ。
really scary one.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
どのステージを遊ばれますか？
大統領はこの先にいるはず。追いかけるぞ。よし、近づいてきたぞ。
テイルス、大統領は見つかったか？
もう少しだよソニック。ちょっと待ってて。
Not over yet. Still gotta get through the cannon score part.
やった、大統領発見。
ナックルズよ、聞こえるか？貴様の目の前に中枢へ通ずる最終核兵器があるはずじゃ。その核兵器のスイッチを探すのじゃ。
システムアラート、システムアラート。トップセキュリティロック解除。最終防御プログラム始動。
ソニック、あとはエネルギーラインを突破して中枢へ向かうだけじゃ。アンカーの責任は重大じゃぞ。ソニックよ、ここから先はもう電波が届かないようじゃ。あとは頼んだぞ。
Now I just need to not miss the goal ring, which can happen.
Yes!
And now one more. Reason why that one's scary is because we're going for the perfect ring bonus to get the A rank. If we get hit, it's all over.
どのステージを遊ばれますか？
システムアラート、システムアラート。
よし、
システム領域内に侵入者発見。
よいか、テイルス。まずは中枢へ向かう通路の核兵器を爆破するんじゃ。
よしよしよし
よし、フェイルス。
よし
その部屋のどっかに核兵器があるはず。それを破壊するのじゃ。よし、こっからはわしの出番だ。よし。よっ。よし。よし。よっ。よっ。よっ。
いいぞエイクマン。きっとその部屋のどこかに核兵器があるはずだよ。
ルージよ、そのセンタードームには中心部の溶液を排出するための非常スイッチがあるはず。それを探し出すのじゃ。
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
どのステージを遊ばれますか？
Gotta make sure to actually menu in that 5, otherwise it's all over.
追いかけるぞ。よし、近づいてきたぞ。あった。
テイルス、大統領は見つかったか？
もう少しだよソニック。ちょっと待ってて。あった。
You would have to overwrite the array that they use with a different pointer. You'd have to point to a different array that you allocate that has more cars, and then you'd have to figure out how they assign the traffic pattern. Because the array has a fixed size for the cars in the stage. But if you just change the pointer to it, you can make one with as many cars as you want, assuming you know how to make the pathing and all that.
Knucklesよ、聞こえるか？貴様の目の前に中枢へ通ずる最終核兵器があるはずじゃ。その核兵器のスイッチを探すのじゃ。
システムアラート、システムアラート、トップセキュリティロック解除。最終防御プログラム始動。
ソニック、 あとはエネルギーラインを突破して中枢へ向かうだけじゃ。アンカーの責任は重大じゃぞ。
Camera? Camera?
ソニックよ、ここから先はもう電波が届かないようじゃ。あとは頼んだぞ。
No, just don't get hit by the enemies.
Yes!
And the number should go up by 2. Because we finished this mission, and then we got A ranks in all the last story missions.
That was tight!
If it doesn't, something is seriously wrong.
これまで集めたエン
And now to blitz the missions and to hopefully not cry because action stages suck.
Yay! Yay! Yoo-hoo! Yes! Yes!
Not Fling, just Final Chase.
That was tight!
Fling is in the out of order missions. I did miss it a few times, but I died more in,
これまで
or I lost more time in FCM1 than I did in M5.
Yes!
You know, it's actually pretty funny. I don't even really remember the early part of the run
That
already.
was tight!
Like, I was trying to think, okay, what did I do for mission 4? You know, FCM4, because I was thinking, like, oh, you can do backtrack fling in M4, you know,
これ
but
まで
no one actually does that because of the wrong warp. And I was trying to remember how that went.
Yes! That was tight!
これまで
I love Light Dash.
Yes!
I love my controller disconnecting even more.
これまで
この辺りには実験として作られた怖いロボットがいるちゃお。
You better hope you don't see that one, because that means the stream's down.
Yes! That was tight! これまで
I got thrown so hard right there.
Yes! That was tight! これまで Yahoo! 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 Yes! That was tight! これまで
I mean, the IL is a different method anyway. There's a clip out you can do right in the area before the loop.
was tight.
これまで
Yes.
Not gonna take that risk given what happened a couple days ago, you know?
That was tight.
これまで
Hey Rev, thanks for GM. Though we're past all the final chasing, so what's the point? You're about to watch me die. Oh.
Yes. That was tight.
これまで
Ah! Ah!
Ah, that one went too far up. The skip's fine, I just didn't warm up. Went right into attempts, given that, you know.
Ah! Yes. That was tight.
It's all a matter of just rushing it. It's consistent if I'm not being a dumbass. Got the checkpoints. If I die down here, don't restart.
Yahoo!
Tell that to Aura Drywall.
Yahoo! Yes!
Aura's real. No way. But he still has the bad Pittsburgh RNG, so what's the point?
これまでYahoo! Yahoo! 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 Yes! Yep!
Don't you love magnetic shield light dash interactions? It's actually used in the ring attack for Metal Harbor M5.
Yep!
Don't know if I've ever seen one by luring rings, but I've definitely seen clip outs just randomly through light dashing.
Yes! That was tight! これまで
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
I seem to remember someone doing one accidentally in City Escape. Maybe that one was one with the mag shield. I don't know, maybe I'm hallucinating and thinking of the just accidentally going over the top of the collision that happens occasionally.
Yes.
In the truck section.
That was tight.
Nice emblem count.
これまで Yes. Yes.
That was tight.
Can you tell that Sonic missions suck? Based on the past 3 and now 4th split that is happening right now? In my PB, I've died in basically all of these M4s. That's why I'm getting all this time save. Because I haven't died. I'm just gonna take the loop. I don't want to risk it.
Yes.
Look, if I had died there, I genuinely might have reset the run. No joke. Deaths at the end of a stage are so tilting. Oh, you haven't seen me do it before. I have done it before. Like, I've been ahead by quite a bit and then just die in a stage and I'm like, well, no more. Only reason my run, that's my current PB, kept going was because it was a no reset. Because it was the first run after being gone for months. Don't you dare, game. Good. I guess it's a good thing I got the extra 500 points then.
Yes!
That was tight!
これまで
Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
Yes!
That was tight!
これまで
Remember, it's mission 5, different layout of the objects.
Yahoo! Yay!
Oh, that's great.
Yay! Yay! Yes! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yep! Yay!
Clip's like right here for mission 3.
Yes!
That does not bode well for the rest of these.
That was tight!
これまで
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Yes! That was tight!
これまで
Missile
was tight.
これまで
Welcome back.
Yes!
I mean,
That was tight.
look at how far ahead I am. That should give you an idea.
これまで
Okay, but does any speedrunner ever have good vibes about their speedrun?
Yes!
Oh my fucking god.
Yes.
It was because I was rushing it because I had already died. My brain told me to go before I had the angle in the right spot. The first time I died was because I was trying to do what I normally do so that I wouldn't die, because I had more points than normal. But I accidentally moved before I did the thing to get on the rail. I'm gonna say it's all Spec's fault for coming back. And again, that's why I tend to quit when I'm ahead still, if I have a death that's too tilting. Like CGSS I expect to die to occasionally just because it's a very high stress point. But if it's a random death in a stage that isn't hard, that's what tilts me. Because with CGSS and M5, you've got the time pressure needing the A rank. You do have to do an actual trick that's finicky, even if it is relatively consistent for me. Yada yada yada. Are you talking M1 or M3-4?
Yes.
Because if you see that first big drop in the chart where I become ahead by a lot, that was from me not dying in M3 and M4 that time. Because my PB was a no reset, so I took one that had like 2 deaths in an M3 and 1 death in an M4. Oh, come on, man. Okay, that's actually still enough.
Yosh. 完璧だ。
I do actually need to get the Chow key in Skyrail M2. I need to remember that. And not ignore the reminder.
よし。完璧だ。
Vine boom noise.
これまで
Yes, I know there's a chow box right there. That's not the one that I get. Oh, fuck you, game. Literally nothing I could do there. Oh, fuck you again, game.
Yosh. Kanpeki da.
I at least remembered there was a platform there. I just didn't remember where exactly it was. The pause after I rail switched, that was to see where the platform was so that I could go to it because I wasn't going to make it to the normal spot. If you rail switch, you don't have the aura, which means you can't use hover frames.
Yosh.
Doing it from there so that the camera doesn't roll me.
完璧だ。
これまで
Alright, let's not die at the place this time. Good. Now let's not die at the other place again.
よし。完璧だ。
The gliding across the beetles thing? Or the slope jump? Yeah, if you homing attack the beetles like as they're spawning in, that just happens.
Yosh.
Shadow, what the fuck?
完璧だ。
The worst M3 because of those fucking enemies.
これまで
Shadow did a weird homing attack.
Yosh.
I somehow didn't rail switch there that time. Interesting. Technically, but you have to backtrack for it. It's why we do the wrong warp instead. It's just easier, and I think technically faster. Because the backtrack eats up a lot of time.
Yosh.
Additionally, because most people use the timer to know when to jump off for fling, most people literally can't do it.
これまで
Skull emoji. I'm sure you deserved it. Also, you know, that's what happens when you join Chungus.
Yosh.
Not intentional hitting those guys, but okay. Made explicit care there to not lose my speed and get rolled like yesterday.
Yosh. 完璧だ。
Rip spec we.
これまで
はあ。と。はあ。よし。完璧だ。
これまで
よし。はあ。はあ。
Probably an otter.
よし。完璧だ。
これまで
Yep, that's a thing.
よし
The collision runs out. Trader apparently knew about it for a while, and I didn't know about it until I saw Trader do it. You can do it in the others, it's just that we don't take the spring in the others. We take the vine. Okay, one more. Unironically, White Jungle M5 is so stressful. So many things can go wrong. I decided to not do the YOLO light dash that time. Instead, I did the spin dash down to the platform and kill the enemies first. Ah, come on, game. Well, I didn't mean to hit the speed pad there, but okay. The speed pad is actually slow.
Yosh.
Remember, hidden base M2. I'm probably going to be losing copious amounts of time in every hidden base. No idea. The true drywall. Now down to so true drywall. And don't forget the 10 ring capsule this time. And now I'm not going to be able to get the 20 ring capsule, even though I got it in M1. Game likes trolling, you know. No, I got it. Fire emoji. Really? Fucking chow box. Okay, I need 3 rings. The hope was that you could use it to do sandwalking and like hidden base for some purpose, but I don't think it boops you upwards. I don't think so. I've been meaning to check, and I think someone else did. Alright, need Iris to avert her eyes. Yeah, it kills your speed like balloons do, except it doesn't give the upward speed. You see it here a lot if you're sniping the enemy and you accidentally hit the chow box. I hate this mission if I don't get the snipe first try. I also hate this mission for the pause hover to get to the thing. Also, fun fact, you can bonk off of the fucking Mystic Melody and get yeeted into the abyss. I have had that happen to me way too many times.
ロックオンできない木のコンテナはバルカン砲で壊せるじゃん。
I hope I didn't just speak it into existence again.
よしよしよし。よし。
Congrats.
よし。やったー。やったよ、ソニッ
Now
ク。
Spec's gonna come and steal away some of my time again.
これまで
よし。イエイ。
Thanks, Spec.
よし。
Congrats on the ice cream.
よし。 よし。
It might actually be faster to take the platform there. Because you can pause hover up to the roof.
やったー。やったよ、ソニック。
これまで
よし。怪しい壁をどんどん打っちゃおう。抜け道が。よし。
Yeah, get fucked, Omacho.
よし。 よし。
Omacho's a robot, don't worry about it.
よし。よし。
Well, Drywall, you're welcome to find Chow Race Skip whenever you want. Well, I think most pyramids aren't surrounded by quicksand. Spec, what the hell is 289 skip? Or did you mean 280 skip? Okay. I was like, are there really 289 emblems that are so objected to in like a 310 or a 430? Yeah, 420. No, 430. 430. Statics, SA2, and Heroes all emblems. Goodbye.
これまで
ロックオンできない木のコンテナはバルカン砲で壊せるチャオ。よしよしよしよしイエイよしよし
I'm not gonna bother with the hover here. Don't want to risk it. I mean, we know how to do it if we can find a way to overflow the Chow name, but that's not really possible. And then anything else, like, no one's found anything where you can really write data into the game. Because that's what you need. You need to control writing something into memory. And there really aren't that many spots for that in SA2. Like, Chow is probably the most likely place for it to be, just because you actually have, like, inventory and shit. But if there is one, it's probably in some random place that no one's thought to look. Or it's just, like, on Dreamcast. Which I guess qualifies. Sorry, that's a symptom of being in Delaware. Need to move to Pittsburgh. That way you can see Aura all the time. And Divu, but who cares about Divu, you know?
怪しい壁をどんどん打っちゃおう。抜け道があるはずちゃおう。いで。よし。よし。
See, but I like having my money, Mango.
よし。よし。
Spec hates palm trees confirmed.
よし。 よし。 よし、やった
Oh, fucking hell.
ー。やったよ、ソニック。
There's plenty of mango in the grocery store drywall.
よし。よし。 やった。よし。 やった。よし。
Now we get to see if my hands actually work.
イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。イエイ。 イエイイエイイエイよし
Yes, the thing. It happens way too much. Good luck. Skull emoji.
やったよソニック。
これまで
よし。よし。よし。
Fucking spec, having a marriage and all that.
よし。
Can't believe it.
イエイ。
よし。よし。よし。よし。
I know, right? What happened to the degens?
よし。よし。
What happened to the culture I loved?
よし。
イエイ。
よし。 よし。
I'm not gonna B rank this mission. I might die, but I'm not gonna B rank it.
よし。 よし。よし。
Do not blow me up this time.
イエイ。やった。
Remember, after Mission Street, don't hit the A rank button, go up for Eternal Engine.
やったよソニック。
これまで
Dang, what's the point? I guess more for me then.
よし。
やった。 イエイ。 やった。
Again, more for me then. Like I'm getting any, you know.
よし。 よし。
やった。イエイ。
よし。よし。
やった。
Even if her boobs are scary.
よし。
やった。
Yeah, when people get kicked off the wall, it's because the boobs are jiggling or something, I don't know. Not sure. I also don't know if it's like in render when you're on the boost pad.
イエイ。
Or like when you're flying. Well, it's gotta be on render if you're far enough forward, but... Now let's just not get dunked on here.
やったーやったよソニック
I know, right? Better reset the run.
これまで集めた
よしよしよしよし
So true.
やったやったやったイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイ
Alright, backup time. Spit at me.
イエイイエイやったこのままだソニック
Never mind.
よしやったやったイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイイエイ
よし。
I won't. Or are you talking about the entire Tales missions? Because that's possible. Actually, no. Takes about 40 seconds to get to the end.
やったー。やったよ、ソニック。
Hey, Underground, thanks for GL.
これまで集めたエンブレムの結果でございます。
下の流砂は危ないちゃお。落ちたらおしまいちゃお。
Seriously. Also no redacted, also reset. It was and now it's been... eh. Been basically treading water since the end of Sand Ocean, not Sand Ocean, Sonic Missions. Seriously, that wasn't the fucking thing? Come on, game. There, I hydrated for S-Fan. It's all falling apart. But I think we knew that starting CGM 5. Why is it a gold Iron Gate M3? I hate these platforms. If only I could do wall run there more easily. Oh man, that was sketch. I love blocking the camera there, it's so fucking funny. Hang it. Oh well. No, that's when you get trolled. You can't walk up that. You have to fucking jump. It's so toxic.
これまで
Of course you can. So how yellow is Eggman looking today? Don't know why I did that, I didn't need to. I thought it was M5 for a sec because I was shooting the dynamite there. Alright, let's not miss this platform, please. Or any of the Mystic Melody platforms. I hate this one so much. Dang, GameCube has worse color physics than PC.
これまで
A ボタンを押し続ければホバーリング。これで遠くまで飛べるちゃお。
Now for one of the final Do a Pause Ever challenges. Get inside the thing, Eggman. That's what she said. Well, yeah, that's just true. Dreamcast had hardware to support transparency much more easily. And the people who wrote the library for Sega to use for the graphics stuff didn't implement the fog and lighting effects on the GameCube and PC versions. Like the library functions just aren't implemented. Yeah, on GameCube they added in the flashlight as well for Eggman, in part because, like, I think Lost Colony in particular was super dark, but I think, like, Iron Gate as well. Yeah, like, White Jungle I think is the one that gets rolled the worst by the differences. Lost Colony is a close second. And then you've got all the shenanigans like the Beetle stuff in Headquarters doesn't look nearly as cool. Oh, fuck you, Spec. You don't deserve to see. You need to experience the game as the devs intended.
これまで
Oh boy, time for more whistle glitch hell. That one was fucking quick. Damn. I could not do inputs there. I had like 3 different things I was trying to do and I just ended up doing none of them. Because I meant to do that and just hover over to this platform, but my brain was like, what if you didn't? Camera? Actually, I'm gonna punch a dynamite if I do that. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yes! ドクター・エッグマン様の力、お前知ったか？
これまで
Can't believe I had good Eggman missions in my PD, what's the point?
Yes. Yes.
この扉はロックされているちゃお。どこかに。
よし。よし。
Oh my god. Omicha deserves it. He knows what he did. He makes it impossible to play hunting stages. Omicha deserves it. Nice ring count.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No, I refuse. I will avoid the extra life here. Out of spite.
Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Ah, there's one where I have time save, thank God.
ドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
Not if I intentionally waste time to get 2 lives at the same time to go above the number.
これまで
どうじゃ思い知ったかどうじゃ思い知ったか思い知ったかどうじゃ思い知ったか
押し続ければホバーリングこれで遠くまで飛べるちゃおいで
Ah. Because the youths make their own memes and don't give a shit about our oldie memes. Yeah, and there's a hell of a lot of funny random ass meme numbers out there.
どうじゃ思い知ったかどうじゃ思い知ったかよしどうじゃ思い知ったかよしよよしよよよし
Yeah, you're 2 kids in a trench coat.
よしドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
Skull emoji.
これまで侵入者警報
Who's ready for enemy hell?
よしよしよ
レ
し
ベル1隔壁突破緊急配備侵入者を排除せよ
よよしよし
I don't know why I went for all those guys, I don't need them. Hit the thing. Oh my god.
レベル2隔壁突破
This door is stupid, you have to go further forward to get it to activate in M5, and only M5.
セクション38を進行中排除せよ
よしよしよし
I get got by it so often.
排除せよ排除せよレベル5隔壁突破本施設は最終防衛モードに移行絶対防御隔壁急げ
Ah, no time save here. Dreamcast layout, they changed the objects. And they probably just changed the radius on the trigger for that object and never aligned it properly.
ドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
Don't remember exactly how it works on Dreamcast. I could check if I was lazy enough to, or if I wasn't too lazy to turn on my
これ
Dreamcast.
まで
Oh, come on. Cannon shots actually take a short path challenge. I'm just gonna land here anyway. No, that slowed my speed, so
よしよよどうじゃ思い知ったかどうじゃ思い知ったかどうじゃ思い知ったかどうじゃ
Gonna do one extra just so that I don't accidentally B rank.
どうじゃ思い知ったか
Each character has a certain, in air quotes, theme to their music. So, probably some level of purpose.
よし
Then I don't know what you mean, because I don't actually know what the music sounds like.
ドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
I'm gonna need to jack up the volume when I get to Chow. Only downside to 50% sound effects mod. Makes Chow percent more annoying, because you can't hear the little shits. Also, I did that so poorly.
どうじゃ思い知ったか
Hooray, fancy music terms that I vaguely know but don't actually know.
よし
Whatever, game. Hey, I was afraid of that. Yeah, I think I normally don't skip that guy. No, whatever. Should still be saving time, even if it's less than is on paper. I hate this section so much because I never know where I'm safe to release the homing shot and blow up that dynamite. God, there's a shitty joke I can make there. Remember to not fall down the stupid hole. Skull emoji. Yeah, if it weren't for Cosmic Wall, Lost Colony would be the most annoying A rank. In terms of point requirement and all that. And honestly, it's probably harder in general because you don't have the capsules if you know the capsule trick for Cosmic Wall.
よし。よし。よっ。よっ。どうじゃ、思い知ったか。
I really need to take more advantage of the laser blaster.
どうじゃ、思い知ったか。
Makes life so much easier. But that involves trusting a mechanic in the game to not screw you over.
よし。
Now onto the real mission
ド
blitz.
クターエッグマン様の力、思い知ったか。
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。これまで集めたエンブレムの結果でございます。
Okay, I can still get the long. So, 171 world record is about 4 hours. 180 world record is like 712.
見つけたぜ。
Obviously that's IGT, or loadless, but, you know.
よし、完璧だぜ。
Evo by itself takes like 50 some odd minutes.
これまで
And then you've got like 2+ hours of races. It's chill when you get to races, but you still have to menu properly, and you have to hope your dumbass Chow doesn't fall into the pit too many times. Thankfully, your Chow isn't as much of a dumbass as they are in the Dreamcast version, because Dreamcast Chow is so dumb. Falls into all the pits and fails all the int checks, and you end up hating your life. Just ask Dawn.
見つけたぜ。
I'm so gonna fuck up the animal glitch, and I'm gonna hate myself for it.
これまで
Well, bully for you, Spec. You better give me your Chow RNG then. Beck doesn't know the Chow Manip skull emoji.
これまで
この扉は砂時計をひっくり返せば開くちゃお。砂が落ちると扉も閉まるので時間に気をつけるちゃお。
Okay.
この扉は砂時計をひっくり返せば開くちゃお。砂が落ちると扉も閉まるので時間に気をつけるちゃお。
Are you fucking kidding me, game?
この扉は砂時計をひっくり返せば開くちゃお。砂が落ちると扉も閉まるので時間に気をつけるちゃお。
ダメか。オラオラオラ。オラオラオラ。よし。オラオラオラ。
The funny thing is I was trying to be safe with it, and I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Because I had time save in the split.
見つけたぜ。よし、完璧だぜ。
Alright, now let's not get rolled by Meteor Herd, please.
これまで
Oh, fucking hell, game. Need to grab 3 rings there. Okay, I see you. Do not.
「見つけたぜ。よし、完璧だぜ。
これまで
Now for Toxic Stage, number 1. I hate this M3 so much, Spec.
見つけたぜ。よし、完璧だぜ。
これまで
Dang, Lay's saying boomers get out. Cause it's hard to do fast. The wind tunnel is toxic.
見つけたぜ。よし。
Beck doesn't know how to glide reset confirmed.
これまで
Sign clip my beloathed.
見つけたぜ。よし、完璧だぜ。
For mission 3? Yeah.
これまで
I don't know if you did the casual route or the IL route, given your reaction.
し完璧だぜ
Fun fact, that's a trader strat. It's the first strat that he made that got implemented into 180.
これまで
Oh, let's see if I can get this one first try. That'll really make Spec go insane. Although I'm not doing the IL one. And now for hell. RNG time. I better fucking not get Wander in my Pumpkin Hill. Just give me the hint. Oh, fuck you, game. I swear to God, if I get Wander here. Honestly, I should just reset until I get a ghost train P1. I don't like this. This one. This one. Alright, I will take that because it's not Wander. Do I want to know what the cryptic copy pasta is? I don't think I do. Oh, cool. Anyway, now to get rolled. Yep, I'm at 69. Probably won't last though, because Death Chamber. Fine, I'll just take Big Marshmallow. Golem emoji.
この辺りか。ほらほらほら、あと一つ。この辺り。ほらほらほら。
Did not think I was going to get dragged by the wall there.
よし、完璧だぜ。
I know it's a miracle.
これまで
Now watch this, what's it called? Floating stone.
この辺りか。あと2つ。
I'd better account it as a B press. Come on, game. This guy. Right?
この辺りか。あと1つ。
I'm just gonna not risk the chance of hitting the very edge of that.
この辺りか。ほらほらほら。ほらほらほら。見つけたぜ。
And now for the worst mission part 2. Ow.
よし、完璧だぜ。
Because getting the first piece means you have to deal with the wind tunnel.
あと2つ。
I hate the wind tunnel.
この辺り。あと1つ。 この辺りか。見つけたぜ。
Guess I'll play Pumpkin Hill in 5 safe. Yeah, because I didn't get rolled by the wind tunnel for once. Yeah, how dare I? I'll go back to being a stoic man now. Now for sign clip time.
Yes! 完璧だぜ!
I just genuinely don't understand how the wind tunnel works. I can never get out of it when I need to get out of it. Hey, Blazing.
あと2つ。ここまでか。あと1つ。この辺りか。見つけたぜ。よし、完璧だぜ。
Lays, if I start bleeding time right now because it's Death Chamber M5, this one's on you, not Spec.
この後あと2つ。 あと1つ。
Yeah, but it's the national pastime of SA2 runners.
ここまでか。見つけたぜ。
Oops. That was not intentional. It's intentional in egg quarters, not right there. If I'd been angled slightly wrong, I would have just been dead without getting the piece. Don't you dare, Meteor. I don't understand why I don't have height there, though. Maybe I need to use my hover frames or something. Anyway, who's ready to lose all that time save in Rouge M4s? Like, the run a few days ago. Oh yeah, the funny's happening now. Actually, it's been happening the entire time, but... Notice that there's no congratulations rainbow at the top. So true, Mango. Exactly, they know that I'm prone to killing the run at any time, so they don't think I'm worthy of congratulations. They are, it's the same pieces every time. It's literally just a knowledge check. That was a hell of a camera. Fuck you, game. Detaching from cylinders, so hot right now. I'm gonna get left nut and fall off of that tree as well. I can sense it. Alright, I gotta get the upgrade here. I think I might still be safe there. Actually, wait, I can just abuse the back ring. Calculated. My kingdom for the treasure scope, jeez. I keep forgetting I can kick off of that. Alright, let's not suck at Mad Space M2, and then not suck at Dry Lagoon M3. These two stages are some of the shorter ones, and you can do them horribly wrong.
エメラルドのヒントは全部反対のことを言ってるちゃお。気をつけるちゃお。
Yeah, get fucked, Spec. I don't even know what you're trying to send. No, it's mainly these two, because like Mad Space M2 I've fucked up a lot, and then Dry Lagoon M3, the fucking statue clip, is just obnoxious. Either I get it right away or it takes me 2 minutes. There we go. No way. Oh yeah, I had a fucking hell of an Headquarters M3. Hey, what if you just miss the chow, like, 3 times? Probably only 2, but... Beck, I should ban you for that. Yes, I read the thing. I don't care that it's a copy pasta. Okay, good. I didn't get the the not good number. What would that be? 2 frames faster than the bad number?
アイアンブーツがあればキックで鉄のコンテナを壊せるちゃお。
I threw the gold, what's the point? Please no bad Turtles Tunnel. Just no jail in general. Give me the IL set. Okay, second floor rooftop. Get on the turtle. Because they hate you in Pyramid Cave M5. I don't know. Or did they do it in not just M5? The M5 one's the one that normally gets people.
これまで
The foreman? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
この辺りが怪しいわね。
I'm apparently bad. That could be either this or green. Fuck. Actually, I don't even know if that's a dark room. I don't remember the name. Anything up here? Don't die. Not dying is priority.
この辺りが怪しいわね。
Is it just up here?
残りあと一つ。
Yes. It could be either. Actually, it probably couldn't be that one. Whatever. Imagine knowing at egg quarters. Ow.
この辺りが怪しいわね。
And not relying on death strats. Don't worry, I totally won't get rolled by safes in security hall.
どう
Copium.
私の華麗なテクニック。
これまで
Spec. It's M4.
この辺りが怪しいわね。あと2つ。 この辺りが怪しいわね。残りあと1つ。
Which one's protected lasers? That's blue, right? I got a set that I suck at getting.
この辺りが怪しいわね。
Only reason I know this is because I had it the other day.
見つけたわ。 どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
Also, Spec's trying to get me to throw. He wants me to death strat in M4.
これまで
この辺りが怪しいわね。 この辺りが怪しいわ
I
ね。
hate this guy so much.
残りあと1つ。
Hey, Epi, thanks for GL. Behind me. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. It doesn't matter, just take a rocket. Just get to the fucking piece.
この辺りが怪しいわね。見つけたわ。 どう？
It's easier to see when you come at it from Grav Planet. Because it's more in the air and not against a green background.
これまで
Don't read the hint.
あと2つ。この辺りが怪しいわね。 この辺りが怪しい。
Are you talking about the hidden spring blazing? Or are you just behind? I can't tell.
どう？
Oh, the launch from the second spring? I don't know. There's like... Sometimes you get a launch that gets you high enough, sometimes you don't. I don't really know what causes it.
この辺りが怪しいわね。あと2つ。
Yes, we're taking you away from task bouncing.
この辺りが怪しいわね。残りあと1つ。
Hey, don't accidentally the bomb. Thank you.
この辺りが怪しいわね。ったくもう。
That one's intentional.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
I am not looking forward to Chow. Oh man. Gonna lose time here because I have to set saves. And Hedera will say that I'm losing more time here by doing this.
残りあと1つ。この辺りが怪しいわね。見つけたわ。
Oh, that's a good route 280.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。 エメラルド反応発見。キツネちゃん。
Yeah, you'd think I'm almost done.
Yo, よし、近づいてきたわね。
Black car. Good. That part is the worst part. Ow. Yeah. Pixie Chew is the one who's been working on and off on it. Didn't know if they're still actively working on it at this moment or not. And now there are no more cars. Skull emoji. There's an extra ring trail at the end so we can boost here. SMH time loss. Remember, it's over 2.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
I think I gotta be pretty close to that 409 time, assuming I don't completely implode here.
これまで集めたエンブレムカートのレースゲームでございます。
No, we'll see in some amount of time. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Like right at the start spec. No, it's just to hit the boost. If we can do a lap skip, it's by crossing the start-finish line while touching one of the other racers. But still don't know if it's possible to do as a player, or if it's only something that can be done by the AI. So this part is still terrifying because the AI could do a lap skip and just ruin my day. I honestly don't know enough about Mario Kart to say. But there's examples of it in the Discord. The guy who was grinding the Dreamcast stages had it happen to him, I think. And then there's a couple examples of it happening to people in their own races. The one where you can see it happening is in Akuro's. I posted that one a few months ago. I have the link to that one actually too. I can get it like during Chow races. I honestly don't remember where it was. But that's the... If it's posted there, then that's the glitch. Basically, two people touching during the lap screws with the game. I don't know, Lays. If you want to try and manip the card AI to have 3 people touching as they're crossing the lap, you can go for it. And also, yes, flushed emoji. That's what I was going for. But Sonic can run faster than the car. He don't need no car. Don't you dare. Good. And there's one ring there too that they didn't grab. They better not have grabbed the other rings on the track. I'm gonna be so mad. It's the right side trail. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know why I boosted there. Boss rush time.
This
鬼ごっこにも飽きたし、そろそろ街を出るか。ふん。今頃真打ち登場ってわけか。上等だぜ。
It's looking like a 407, maybe?
了解。
Ah, fuck me. How am I gonna mess up the first boss? How am I gonna mess up the first boss? Oh, much I swear to God.
あの戦闘機はコックピットが100点。コックピットを狙うちゃお。
ビッグフットより本部へ。依然逃亡者と核戦中。至急防衛を張りです。
Hey guys, take care.
I mean, Bigfoot is the boss that I play the least. I at least have a cope excuse. I only skip Bigfoot and King Boom Boo. Yes, Spec. 2 is most of them.
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物？フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違い。
I try to when it cooperates. Actually, the cat boost isn't the problem, it's actually hitting the guy. But I'm talking about doing the Chowky glitch to skip him in story.
俺の名はソニック。よーく覚えておくんだな。
Like, if King Boom Boo was only about getting cat boost, I could do it perfectly. And I'm gonna mess it up now that I say that. It's the actual hitting him that's the hard part. Also, Spec thinks that Golem is fun, what's the point? What the hell? Why are you dodging? I did not aim forward. Oh, fuck me. That might be too slow. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Ah! もっとマシなおもちゃを用意するんだな。
お久しぶりね。私のエメラルド。
Fractions of a second, but it's free. So long as you bounce twice, get to the top height, and then bounce again, you won't die too early. Now, Dark Egg Golems isn't free because I'm bad.
様一人で何ができるというのじゃ、この弱虫こぎつねめ。なぬ、遊びはここまでじゃ。これでとどめじゃ。
What? You can't do that.
遊びはここまでじゃ。
Oh, fuck.
テイルスごときにこの
Dude literally turned when he was firing his laser. That's illegal.
メイドの土産だ。真のカオスコントロール、とくと見るがいい。何なるほど。究極生命体の僕が。
残念だったな。これで全て終わりだ。
こちらスコーピオン正体ホットショット。機密エリアより危険分子の覚醒を確認。強制排除に移る。
了解。
I can barely do Shadow 2 normally.
こちらスコーピオン正体ホットショット。想像以上の戦闘能力です。大至急応援願います。強すぎる。
非力な人間どもめ。
エッグマン、悪いことをすると僕が許さないぞ。見て、いた。もう怒った。いた。
このままです。わしに勝とうなどとは100年早いわ。
最後の最後でしくじるなんて。
警備中のフライングドッグより指令本部へ。セキュリティホールに侵入者発見。攻撃態勢に移る。
了解。
Do a spiral challenge failed.
セキュリティホールに侵入者発見。攻撃態勢に移る。
了解。
あの戦闘機はコックピットが100点。コックピットを狙うちゃお。
Hitting the A button challenge, also impossible.
どう？私って結構強いでしょ？
I've got time to save an egg golem at least.
あれはあの時のハリネズミか。この時
見つけたぜ。
Anyway, time for the hold forward challenge.
偽物？フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。
言わせておけば。今度は逃がさないぜ。この偽物め。やるな。貴様、まさかここまでのやつとは。
悪いな。君と遊んでいる時間はない。
Mash A. Or really just anything. Mash any button and it'll advance the cutscene. Yeah, because you're weird. But we knew that.
よし。
お久しぶりね。私のエメラルド。ちゃんと。
Because I normally forget to mash A.
どうやら話し合うだけ。
And that fucks up the cycle.
さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。お前マスターエメラルド。俺が守る。
さあ、私の宝石返してもらうわよ。
よくもソニックを絶対に許さない。いけ。サイクロンの進学から逃げてやる。僕はごめんよソニック。
よし。さてそろそろ蹴りをつけるか。シャロー。さすが。くそ、ダメか。
言ったろ、僕は究極だと。
鬼ごっこにも飽きたし、そろそろ街を出るか。ふん、今頃真打ち登場ってわけか。上等だぜ。
ビッグフットより本部へ手配中の逃亡者を発見。捕獲作戦を実行する。
了解。
Hidden Base M5, and then Tails all A ranks. You get the half fish in Hidden Base M5 for Chow. I know, right, Blazing? They just like to see us suffer. Maybe I can get my revenge on KVB this time around. I doubt it though.
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫だろう。あれは
あの時のハリネズミか。こんな時に
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物？フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違い。
Yeah, yes, Spec.
言わせておけば。
貴様と遊んでいる時間はない。とっとと終わらせてもらうぞ。面白い。なるほど、こいつフェイクの分際で。
俺の名はソニック。よーく覚えておくんだな。
誰だ？
So true.
お化け？ほらほらほら。ほらほらほら。
I have had my revenge.
手間を取らせやがって。
頭が弱点ちゃお。なんとかしてあそこまで行くちゃお。
Is it better because you can do the funny lag strats on it on Dreamcast?
.もっとマシなおもちゃを用意するんだな。
お久しぶりね。
Yeah, that
私のエメラルド。
it's technically faster on Dreamcast because of these shenanigans.
さあ、私のエメラルド返してもらうわよ。もう許せ。痛い。こ
づくな。
Blazing enjoys jacking it, you heard it here first.
何ができるというのじゃ、この弱虫こぎつねめ。なぬ。
Fuck you, Eggman.
さあ、ちょこ遊びはここまでじゃ。これでとどめじゃ。
I love it when I break the manip.
テイルスごときにこのわしが。やった。
メイドの土産だ。真のカオスコントロール、とくと見るがいい。何なるほど。究極生命体を僕が。
残念だったな。これで全て終わりだ。
And now for the dark bosses.
ホットショット。機密エリアより危険分子の覚醒を確認。強制排除に移る。
了解。
こちらスコーピオン正体ホットショット。想像以上の戦闘能力です。
Oh my
大好き
god.
応援願います。強い。強すぎる。
Can't hit the jump button to save my life.
非力な人間どもめ。
エッグマン、悪いことをすると僕が許さないぞ。だって見て。いた。もう怒っていた。もう少しだったのに。
わしに勝とうなどとは100年早いわ。
Now let's hope I can do a spiral challenge this time.
警備中のフライングドッグより指令本部へ。セキュリティホールに侵入者発見。攻撃態勢に移る。
了解。
I can. No, fuck you, game.
フライングドッグより指令本部へ。現在の戦況はかなり深刻です。大至急セキュリティホールの封鎖を願います。フライングドッグか。
どう？私って結構強いでしょ。
I've got time to save an egg golem again.
ハリネズミか。こんな時に。
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
Gotta remember to mash.
フェイクは君の方じゃないのか。いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。
言わせておけば。今度は逃がさないぜ、この偽物め。やるな貴様。まさか
Nice.
ここまでのやつとは。
悪いな、君と遊んでいる時間はない。
よし。
お久しぶりね。私のエメラルドちゃんと集めてくれたの
ふ
かしら。
ざけるな。どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。マスターエメラルドは俺が守る。
さあ、私の宝石返してもらうわよ。
よくもソニックを絶対に許さない。痛い。
Oh, come on.
サイクロンの真の力見せてやる。
Seriously?
サイクロンの真の力見せてやる。ごめんよソニック。
Well, that sucked.
さてそろそろ蹴りをつけるか。シャドウさすが俺の偽物だ。お前の技倒す。コントロール。くそダメか。
言ったろ、僕は究極だ。
Now for pain. My fingers do not want to start pressing the button at the right time. See, that was me jumping and homing attacking at a good height. It's always just a little before I want to naturally do it. In part because the camera's awkward. If I get killed by the orbs, I'm gonna be very upsetty. Wanna wait. Ooh, 107. Even better. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting it to home in there.
Yes! ダメージを与えたぜ。そっちはどうだシャドウ。行くぞ化け物め。聞こえるか2人とも。あと4分ほどで大変に突入する。急げ。よし、かなり効いてるはずだ。ソニック、お前の。さて、そろそろ決めるか。イエス、ダメージを与えたぜ。そっちはどうやらあの赤く腫れ上がったところが弱点らしいな。ソニック、そこを狙え。消えろ、プロフェッサーの邪念とともに。
It should be if I don't fuck up Hidden Base M5.
これまで各種設定を変更できます。ファイルを選びください。どのステージを遊ばれますか？
Remember, get the half fish, get the half fish. Get the half fish, get the half fish, get the half fish. I don't know which thing you're referring to, but yes. Half fish, half fish, half fish, half fish, half fish, half fish. Fuck this door. I have not been able to hit the A button at the right time today. I forgot how to do that. Oh man. And yes, that is 171 PB. Yeah, Spec, it's not like I can ping Liam in Discord or anything. Okay, panic time now. Pumpkin Hill, Pumpkin Hill, Pumpkin Hill. Please be a good shop. Rip. I did the same movement, fuck you game. Okay, good. Remember, don't pause, unpause after the first thing. Also, Liam, I'm doing something a little different, so don't freak out when I do it. Okay, 7. I'm basically only going to be feeding one of the chow when I'm shaking the fruit off the tree to try and get a stamina delta for when I do alignment later. Twelve. You heard it here first, Liam Zanunk. Don't you dare. Okay, you just threw. I didn't mean to throw that. Whatever. Okay, they're still eating. I know one of you shits is gonna throw. It sailed away in the water, I think. Hurry up and throw, hurry up and throw, hurry up and throw, hurry up and throw. Okay, now you need to hurry up and throw. Or just finish. There we go. This segment fucking sucks. Ah, he's gonna throw immediately. I'm forcing Chow to evolve. Ah, fuck. You better not fucking move. Of course, now you throw. Fuck you. Managing Chow is a nightmare. And of course, Orange is eating faster. So the stamina delta that I was trying to get isn't even going to exist. Black has to be the alignment Chow. Okay, now one of you is going to throw before we get over there. Okay, it's you. Get your ass over here. Of course you threw right away. You little shit. That was actually a helpful throw for once in your... Oh, fuck me. Where'd that fruit go? You little shit, you don't get to walk away. You will eat these fruit until I say you are done eating these fruit. You will eat these fruit until I say you are done eating these fruit. Oh, you little shit. You eat this bite. Did you really yoink that from me? Oh, fuck you. This is going about as well as I expected it to, which is to say it's not. Okay, which one of you little shits is gonna throw? You. Oh, that's like the worst possible timing. You will eat these bites of fruit, and I'm gonna hate you for it. I said you will eat these bites of fruit. I said you will eat these bites of fruit. Oh my god. Where the hell are you? I know one of you is going to throw, or both of you are going to throw, so just hurry up and throw. So that I can put the eggs in the water. There we go. Got at least a few seconds. Go, 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 go. I don't know if black's gonna throw or not. Go, 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 go. Perfect timing. Just yeet these over there. Of course, orange threw. No, he was still eating. I'm blind. Any of these falling on their own, or will I have to shake the tree? I think I'll have to shake the tree. Hurry. Okay. Need you to throw. He's gonna finish that and then he's gonna throw the hero fruit right away. Hey, thanks for GL. Oh, this is gonna suck. Jesus Christ, that one takes a while. You fucker. Eat. Oh, great if he throws that only 3 seconds anyway. Shit. Go, 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 go. Okay, good. That's the Evo Chow. Or the Race Chow. Words mean things. And now I just get to shove you guys full of fruit until you're done with these. Which is going to take longer than what it is in my PB, isn't it? Okay, I need one of you to be eating the big fruit. Unfortunately, I'm not grabbing the big fruit. And you're going to throw that right away, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're going to throw that right away, aren't you? Yes, you... I knew that was going to happen. Hooray, I've corrupted Iris into being of Church Chow bad. You little shit. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Oh, man. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait on that timeout. Unless, Hedera's here. Please be close enough. Good. Is that enough of a timeout? Bye, Spec. I'm genuinely about to explode right now. By like 30 seconds, I think. Skull emoji. With how tensed up I am, I'm going to turn myself into a shrimp by the time this is done. I've needed one poured out for it for 9 years now. Mood. Need to be careful with this one so that I don't accidentally the thing. Oh, why are you right there? You know it. He was ready for 15 minutes of this, on top of the 9 we already had. Alright, fruit are starting to fall. That's good. And that's why I have the camera turned this way, by the way. Now I can make sure there's enough fruit that have fallen. All the right fruit have dropped. Because we need 10 fruit to have fallen by the time we do the shop. Oh man, I'm chittering so hard right now. So, the main reason is because, partially what Iris said, but the reason we need 2 separate Evo Chow is because the game will not unlock the hero and dark races until you have both a hero and a dark Chow. And if you're a hero Chow, you can't race in the dark races, I think, and if you're a dark Chow, you can't race in the hero races. So we need to have a neutral Chow, either a child or a neutrally evolved Chow, to do races with. And if we were to feed this guy fruit, it would slow us down. Or if we were to just animal glitch on the other guys, it would slow us down. It's really dumb too, because like every couple of years someone's like, oh wait, I can just evolve one Chow hero, keep the other one neutral, then after doing the hero races evolve it dark, and then you try it and it doesn't work and you're sad. And you have to actually evolve the Chow, it's not a matter of just having a hero or dark Chow. Because it's only during the evolution that the flag gets set. And also the point about stamina is why the Tails Chow is even faster on GameCube outside of the obvious reasons. He has extra stamina points. It's also why a faster run is better, because you use less stamina the faster you run. If you're like a B rank Chow, you know, if you have a B in run, you're basically right on the edge of if you're actually able to complete the races or not. You'll be like super close to running out of stamina without adding any extra stamina. Okay, and ideally I get square or triangle fruit this next time around. Because fun fact, even though Chow are listed as having only one favorite fruit, they will actually eat 2 of the shape fruit. And these 2 guys that I've hatched will take both triangle and square. And yeah, like technically we can evolve the Chow, but it would have to be a neutral Evo. If we wanted to evolve the race Chow, there's no real benefit to evolving it. It's not like we get any added stats for evolving it. And also you'd have to heavily realign it because it's all the way hero right now. It's just easier to keep it as a baby. You wanna know the other really annoying thing? So on the PC version, the garden fruit in the hero garden are broken. They give you more stamina XP than normal. But they don't advance the Evo timer by that amount. If they did, it would have been so busted, because you would have bum rushed Evoing one Chow hero, and then tried to feed the other one just hero fruit. Hero garden fruit. Still might not have been faster, because obviously parallelizing your feeds is going to be faster than doing it in sequence. But like if that was different, and if you could do the whole Evo 1 keep the other one neutral and then evo it, then that would 100% be faster. But that's not the way it works, because the game is cringe. I'm just glad I don't have to count the number of glitches I'm doing. You have to do that in Dreamcast because you don't have the stat window. And remember, it's the black Chow that needs to be aligned. Assuming that he still has a stamina advantage. Also, I swear to God, if the Condor disappears, I'm gonna scream. I think that was only a problem when I was just doing regular Chow percent runs, so with nothing else in the inventory, but it's still something I'm worried about. Because some of the animals will despawn for seemingly no reason when you exit the garden. Even if you haven't, like, paused a bunch or anything. Alright, I think we've got 9 on the ground right now, as far as fruit go. We still have, hopefully, 6 minutes to get another one to fall, which it should. And I wasted 17 seconds on a bad shop, so subtract 17 from whatever my final time is to see what my actual Chow percent was. Like, assuming I don't fuck anything up, which is never guaranteed, I should get a 52. But it might not be a 52 because of that 17 seconds I wasted on a shop. Looks like it's the orange Chow that's sleeping, that's interesting. The noise of the penguin hopping out of the water makes me think it's a Chow every time, and I'm like, wait, when did the garden Chow hatch? Because you don't want the garden Chow to hatch. The garden Chow... so the Chow get listed in the race menu based on when the eggs get added to the garden, not based on when they're hatched. Nice run stat. But the garden Chow are obviously spawned in first, their eggs are spawned in first, so if any of them get hatched, you're just kind of screwed. And the way we get around it, if it happens, is by throwing them into the Hero Garden or the Dark Garden. That was a slow press. Yep. This is definitely the Chow. Not that I really had any doubts, but it's good to just be able to clearly see it with that run stat. You can tell based on how much the stat goes up by every level. And there's a 297 difference between each stat grade. So an S rank at 99 will be at 2772. And then it's minus, again, roughly 300 from there. So an A rank would be 2400-ish. B rank 2100-ish. Our power is a B rank. Should start to see another fruit start dropping soon. Also, I haven't done alignment jail in a while, so I might mess up doing that. I'm not looking forward to that. It's not hard, it's just annoying to do fast. Because if the Chow gets the heart over its head when you are giving it the fruit before you take it away, that heart popping up means that it's realigning itself towards you. So you're not getting the full effect. Shit hits the fan, I can always just play Pong with the Chow, you know? Or racquetball. Probably gonna take longer than the 1444 for this. Okay, there's 4 fruit dropped over there on tree number 1, the leftmost tree. So I can stop looking at that. I need 10 so that I can dupe the next shop. Remember, square or triangle fruit. Square or triangle fruit. I don't want hero or dark fruit because that'll mess with the aligning. Why are you gonna have to do this bullshit? Do you want to improve on Liam's tasks? I don't think fruit duping works on GameCube, though. Oh, right. I thought you were talking about tassing. Not that bad, only losing 11 seconds. Square or triangle, square or triangle, square or triangle, square or triangle. Yes, I don't care that if I get more emblems, you will give me more items. I just want you to leave the shop. Fuck you, game. Hey, where the hell are you guys? Where the hell are you guys? Hey, you need to eat. Okay, that one does have a level lead now. That's good. I forget if I paused and unpaused. Well, it'll be fine. Get off the tree! I'm going to throw you into a lake. Oh, fuck you. Where's the condor? Okay, it's there. No, I'm talking about Sonic. Perfect time. I will shake you off while I can. Now Black Chow. Perfect. Doing it on the slope is very, very toxic, by the way. 0 out of 10 do not recommend. Hey, Speedster, thanks for GL. Okay, now Orange is going to throw unless he finishes. Good. Now I'll have time to do this. We don't name the Chow, that's time loss. Lore doesn't matter when we're here for speedrun. Okay, so Orange is gonna throw soon. Unless he keeps looking up. Okay, that's funny. Orange missed his throw cycle. You're gonna finish that bite too. Never mind, you're looking up. Now you're gonna finish it. As Black throws, of course. Very cool. Oh, you're a little shit. Well, you're gonna at least finish those 2 bites. Never mind, you're looking up. Because you hate me. And now you're gonna throw. No, you're actually gonna finish. Eat. Oh my god. Yeah, I get that you're upsetty. I don't give a shit. Oh, I can't tell if that's 1 bite or not. I'll just assume it is. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Of course. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. One of you's gonna throw and it's gonna piss me off. Of course it's you. Get over here. I feel like I didn't do something right. Because these levels are lower than I thought. I don't know, man. Eat the fruit. I should be fine. Just gonna have to force feed orange. Might need to glitch while feeding. Depends on how quickly orange decides to eat. On orange. Need you to make up the difference so I can do alignment. Or so that my alignment would suck, rather. Quit looking up, you piece of shit. Oh my god.
Yes, yes.
Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do.
Yes, yes.
I am trying to align the chow. That helps, actually. God, eat the fruit. Eat the fruit.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that better be enough. Hooray for hell. Definitely not a good Evo. How did you end up there? Jeez.
Yes, yes.
I don't want to pet you. At least you're tired. That kind of helps. Get. This is better work. Good. And now we wait for Evo. It's like, I think my idea for alignment wasn't wrong. It's just that I sucked at doing the alignment. In no small part because, you know, I didn't practice it. Yeah, it should be a 53 at worst. Assuming I don't botch the animal glitching. And assuming these shits evolve in time. Oh wait, did I need to put them at 54? Or at 15.4? No, that wouldn't make sense. That's only if you're on really good pace. 15.1 should be enough. They'll probably evolve at like 51 or something. I think swim is the last stat that gets to 99. Don't remember. Dang, I'm under average for my run stat. Three points under average, what's the point? Better reset. So Black Chow should theoretically evolve first because he hatched first. Assuming he doesn't, like, take a swim in the water. Fuck you. Hey, lab. Literally, as I said that, he jumped into the water. Come on. Come on. Brute force these nuts. Okay, there it goes. The next one should be within a minute. Alright, he's evoing 2 now. This will probably be like an 8-minute Condor segment, if I had to guess. Alright, that looks like a spike ball. That's definitely a hero. Oh, so now you want to shake a tree. Fuck you. So I'm assuming that's what he's wanted to do. She's just kind of running at the tree, that's funny. Yep, they are. How do they handle the RNG, though? That's the thing I never figured out. Who's ready for menuing hell? So yeah, that was about a minute slower than my previous one, but even slower than that due to the bad shop at the start. Fuck me. And we did in fact get both a hero and a dark chow. Love that 6 minutes of possible time save, still I'm totally gonna get it. Stump, 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 stump. Run the right way, you little shit. You'd think I was stressed out during the Evo section. You haven't seen nothing yet. I don't even know what Duck Life is. Shroom, shroom, shroom. Oh fuck, I did that too early. Ripperoni. Cool. Oh, I'm betting I tripped in my PB. Or I forgot to stamina. I don't know if it matters if I use the stamina on the incline or not. It is the A button? Fuck, I thought it was start. Alright, am I gonna trip before getting to the wall in one of these? Fuck. It happened right away. Oh my god. Thanks, Liam. No, I didn't trip that time. Just didn't boost as hard. It doesn't matter, but... Alright, time for the longest segment in the run after I finish block 3. Now I'm too scared to mash fast for that one. I'm bored, so I'll try and use the stamina when flying this time. Because there's an idea that using the stamina when flying is better. Who's ready to do every race 5 times in a row? Thought I was gonna trip there. Get your ass back in the running lane. Nah, I need to be paying full attention. If you need some other activity, then you need to find something yourself. I am locked in on trying to get the fucking menu done perfectly. Hi back. Congrats on getting skinny enough to enter Japan. Can you prove that they didn't? God, I hate menuing. But that's where all the time save is. Except not, but, you know. If only Zephyr were here. Okay, Garnet, Garnet, Garnet. I don't actually remember what race is after this chronologically. Channel Island, Jewel Races. Okay, Garnet's menu down. Or menu up. Menu up. So true, Hedera. You get to watch me freak out about menuing for the next 2 hours. And pray that this chow doesn't lose a race. It can happen. Onyx 4 and 5. And potentially Diamond 5, but there's more course in Diamond 5, so you can catch up more likely. Oh, it is just A for mashing, okay. I thought it was start for that one, for the final mashing. Guess I'm insane. But we already knew that. Fun fact, you can soft lock on these trees, or hard lock, one of the two, if shenanigans happen. If shenanigans happen, I will be very upsetty because it means the run dies. There is no escape, the run just dies. The shenanigans are in Onyx and Jewel races. If you do the fruit part, get past the fruit part, and then have your chow clip out of bounds and respawn at the start, when it gets to the fruit again, there is no free fruit tree, and it just spins infinitely waiting for there to be a free fruit tree. Happened to Hex. See if I can find the clip again, may as well. Oh, that could have been bad. Could have entered the wrong thing. wonder how I lost that much time, though. Maybe I do need to be flying at the... or boosting at the flying part, or maybe I just took a really bad path. I don't know. If I actually wanted to figure it out, I could figure it out, but like, I have been much too lazy to dig into the impact of boosting on the speed of your Chow doing things. Like, I know the multipliers, but I don't know how that translates to, like, actual RTA. Did you disappear, Spec? See, but it's a matter of, like, is boosting a slower thing better, or is it better to, you know, boost a fast thing, you know? God, that was terrible menuing. Because if you're going that much extra quickly, would that make more of a difference than going slightly faster in something that's slower? Like, there's 100% math for it, I just don't know the math for it, and I've been too lazy to figure it out. I guess I get what you're saying now. I misread what you were saying. Trying to skip swimming or climbing, yeah. Normally people bring up the idea of trying to speed up the slowest thing, and my brain is kind of fried right now. Alright, next is Topaz. Beck doesn't get to see. Fun fact, you can soft lock on the main menu there. If you hit A and B at the same time. That's also the same thing you do when you're skipping the races in the challenge races on GameCube or Dreamcast. Because on GameCube and Dreamcast, challenge race menu has it back or quit option like the main menu does, but for whatever reason they got rid of it on PC. Because, like, again, I don't think they knew that that's what it did, given that they keep the thing there. But who knows? I also need to remember that if I get puzzle skip in Onyx, I need to exit it immediately. Wait, is this the flying course? I thought it was... Okay. Don't know why I thought it was the swimming course. I guess because the giant pool of water. Weird. If I weren't on PB pace, I'd be going for the funny alternate camera. But admittedly, I don't know why I would be running Chow races if I wasn't on PB pace. Dang, I was slow that time. What's the point? Final topaz. See, I don't even know if that made me land higher on the wall or if it just makes the flying path go faster. Yeah, that's the other thing. Apparently I can still count at 1 beat per second or 60 beats per minute, whatever the hell, pretty well. Had to go and grab something. and I was counting the seconds in my head to know when I would have to show back up. Oh, I am definitely going to need that in the coming splits. We're about to enter Onyx and Diamond after 3 more Peridot races. Bad menuing. Fuck. Interesting that that one was slower, given that I had more stamina at the end. Yep, do Diamond first. Now time for the variants. Good thing about this chow is it can't fail the puzzle unless there are no correct answers. It happens on GameCube because it's actually RNG, and if... what's it called? If other chow in front of you take the only correct answers, then yeah. I should have a clip of that at some point. It's in one of the highlight reels. Amber did a run on GameCube and got absolutely rolled. And so it begins. Yep, this is the link. Aug. Who could have seen this coming? It's a mood. So valid. Time to get rolled. Time to get rolled. At least it's only number 3 this time. Tree shaking is based on your power stat. Amount of points in power. More points, less time to shake. Also, the items are going to be the same for every single, what is this, 8 Chow race, because of how the RNG resets on PC whenever you load into anything Chow, and that includes a Chow race. So that's why you don't have to worry about not having correct answers on PC. Congrats on the mac and cheese. Who's ready to get pitted? I know I am. It's gonna happen. Oh, didn't. It's a miracle. Must have menued into the wrong race there. Only thing I can think of. And we're quickly running out of possible time save because I've still got a chunk at Chow Karate and I don't remember how much that is. Come on, be kind, game. That chat tripped right away, that's funny. Ah, fuck you, game. I could still make this one up. It's mission 4, or race 4. It's the next one where it can get tricky if I start tripping. And if, you know, not a lot of them get Jack in the Boxed. Because it's important to be like, I forget if it's like second or third when going into the puzzle room. Because if you're like, it's like if you're third or fourth, I think it's third, you go to the front row to get one of the solutions, whereas the person behind you goes to the back row, and they're able to pick up the doll quicker. Okay, I guess it's third that... I guess it's like second you don't want to be. You want to be either first or third. Because if all the other Chow go to the back row and grab the things quicker than you, then they can eat up the verification slots up here. Because it's not a matter of when you choose the item to grab, it's a matter of when you grab the item that you reserve a checking slot. But I'm definitely not getting this time save here, given that I got Jack in the Box. Time to get rolled. Alright, I've got a chance at time save here. If I don't get rolled, which is, again, never guaranteed. Maybe I used up both Bless RNGs already. Could be. There we go. So barring me tripping like a million times, I should be safe. Because I definitely will open up a gap of at least the, you know, a pit. But I think if I trip like 4 times or something, then I could still lose. Don't you fucking... Okay, good. I was afraid it was gonna pull a hex and roll me. Yeah. Anyway, happy 6 hours. Loadless. Who could have seen this coming? So this is just a shorter version of the Diamond course. Basically, you have the Jack-in-the-Box puzzle room and the pit. Looks like I'm not getting that time save. Great. And that's what can kill you in this one. Because you need to get ahead of these guys by the time you get to the puzzle room, basically. Thankfully, it's only race 1. And Jack-in-the-Box is only like, I think it's a 35% chance. Whereas the pit is like a 75 or an 80% chance, I forget. At this point, I've got it written down somewhere. And I've sent it in the SA2 Discord as well. But Onyx 4 and 5 can get scary. Because if you trip in addition to getting Jack-in-the-Box, you're in danger. Definitely not getting the time save. Nice. Now just keep that up for the next 4 races. I find it so funny that the orb or the sphere on their head is so, like, clear, but then the question mark looks so fuzzy. And to no one's surprise, hooray for menuing time loss. Yeah, this is why it's so fucking obnoxious. You gotta menu perfectly, you gotta get good RNG. The RNG typically averages out, but still you want good RNG. You gotta hold your breath and nothing crazy happens that we haven't seen yet. And like, you still have chances to lose races. And obviously getting flashed. It's very unlikely you get flashed with this Chow, but still technically possible, and it has happened, I think, to Deku. The final Super Karate Chow. Honestly, looking at it, I might have actually mismenued in my PB as well on this split, which would be hilarious. Alright, these are the spooky ones. If I get Jack in the Box, I have to boost basically immediately after getting up. Of course, did me dirty. How'd that one fall forward? That's what I want to know. Because I need to be in at least 5th in order to have an item for me to pick up. You fucker. You fucker. I was gonna get hexed. Gotta hurry up and pick the item up, otherwise I'll get rolled by these guys. Go, 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 go. Good. Oh yeah, Chow's terrifying. Might be auto-scrollers, but they're auto-scrollers that can roll you. Especially if I trip right here. Right now I should be able to, if I don't trip, I should be able to open up enough of a gap that I can handle getting pitted. But if I trip, then everything's up in the air. It's actually funny, the old Chow is better at these races than this Chow is, because this Chow is dumb. And I mean that literally, the intelligence stat on this Chow is only like 1200 versus the 4000 that the other Chow had. Other Chow had maxed int. Hey May. So true. And the scariest race. We can technically lose like the final angel or hero and dark races, but that's a lot less likely. And if I actually just did the races as tails, it would be, you know, not possible. No way, second monitor content. Love that. Don't you dare. Thank God. Now don't fall out of bounds here, you stupid Chow. Good. And I didn't get puzzles skipped, so not gonna get rolled that way either. Oh, do I have that clip somewhere? I should. This one... Why are you opening there? Open here. No, that's the Tommy one. Is it this one? No, that's not it either. No, I've got it somewhere. And to no one's surprise, I got pitted again. I think I got pitted every single time there. And now for a bunch of races that we literally can't lose. But we have to run through anyway. Who's ready? I know where I have the link. Let's go back up here. Link. Of course I got rolled in this race. Doesn't matter. Anyway, this is what happens when you do puzzle skip in an Onyx race. It is very funny. Yeah, because, like, for instance, with the clip that people were talking, or the clip that I posted in general today, like, I knew I had seen it somewhere, I just didn't remember where, and I thought it was a clip comp, but no, it was just on Jazz's Twitch channel, and I probably saw it somewhere, linked somewhere else, but I couldn't find where that was linked. So I spent a bunch of time trying to dig through the clip comps trying to find it. And it's like, if we had a way to sort it, it'd be pretty easy to, you know, find it within 5 minutes. Main thing is always, like, where will it be hosted, who will host it. Because, like, the code, you know, wouldn't be terrible to write, but it's just, like, I'm allergic to spending money. And then you could obviously add, like, tags for whether the glitch is understood or not, and then link to potentially, depending on how the wiki goes, if you guys actually end up diving into that, linking to the relevant wiki page. And to no one's surprise, menuing sucks. Will I get rolled as hard this time? No. Hooray. So we're roughly an hour from the end IGT right now. Given that I still have a chunk of time to save in the karate stuff. Unless for some reason I didn't, like, save that as my karate splits, in which case I'll be very shocked and very annoyed. Because I'm basically banking on having that time save at the end. Try and get the magic number, you know. Oh, have you seen the... Let me show you an even better camera angle after this race is done. Oh, didn't get pitted. That never happens. Now time for the shorter races. Try this on for size, as far as a camera goes. God, that was such a long turn. Darn, we're not racing against any of the animals we used for animal glitching. What's the point? Yeah, it's some like, I don't even know what it could be, whether it's like a debug thing or whether it was used for generating videos of chow races or something, but it's just in the game, and if you press Y at the right frame, it does it. It's just in the game, it's not even a mod that you need to do. What'd you do to piss Hib off, Spec? It's clearly your fault, you know. This is an Onyx race layout. skull emoji. Yeah, how dare you, Spec? No way. That's what you get, Spec. That's what you get for being a normie. Just be D-Gen. People will watch that. Don't try and pretend you don't have it in you. Yeah, it must be a day that ends in Y. Why did you turn there? What the hell? Nice thing about these is that I can't get Jack in them, or I can't get pitted, rather. The pit handler just doesn't exist on the alternate background maps. So it also means for the hero and dark races I can't get pitted at all on the ones that are in either Onyx or Diamond layout. I can still get Jack in the Box, but can't get pitted at least. Looks like I'll save time here then, barring me tripping like 5 times. Yeah, okay, so my dark races was better than my hero races there. Getting sub 10 is sort of the goal with hero and dark races. Did you get it in one? Didn't trust that I had passed the, or that it had moved on there, so I just waited a sec to be safe. I tried menuing in a very poor fashion there. Skull emoji. I'm not a Wordle enjoyer. Then stream it, Spec. Come on. I was blocking that chat, that's funny. Hey Black Doom, thanks for GL. Just gotta hope nothing strange happens during the last bit of races. And then that I actually beat Karate. And that I don't mess up menuing. Blushed emoji? Yeah, it's a very, very low chance that I lose in Super, but still a chance. But I'm ahead enough to tank the time loss. I don't want to tank the time loss, but I can if I have to. Blushed emoji? Oh, there's a trip. I haven't seen many trips from this guy. That's the first one I remember seeing. And I'm betting he's tripped in some of the other races, I just wasn't paying attention. If only I tripped a little bit later there, it would have gotten me right into the trigger for doing the flying. I wouldn't have lost as much time. So, if I was playing on GameCube, I would have saved about 20 minutes right there. Because this is the race you start out on when you do the challenge race skips, or challenge race skip on GameCube. Or Dreamcast, it works on both. Oh, you fucker. Just when I was talking about not seeing trips. I'm gonna get Jack in the Box too now. Okay, good. So definitely not saving time here then. I choose to believe you're talking about Seahawks. what's the point? Let's put it this way. If you want to do nothing but RNG manip, that's what Chow's for. Like, Liam has a NG or an Evo Chow percent TAS that's like a low tad more like, and that's at 46 minutes, and in this one for Evo I got 53. And like, I guarantee you can drop it down by a lot more if you really commit to manipping the RNG. And then you got the race RNG too. And that's, obviously that's not also talking about the hunting stages. But you'd also probably want to try and manip getting the most from every level up. For the Chow stats, you need to manip when a Chow eats, when a Chow throws, whatnot. Like, there's so much RNG manip in Chow. And Task can probably do a bunch of broken things with magic hands, for instance. Because I know Pixie Chew redid City Escape to yeet Sonic into the Magic Hands room right away to get Magic Hands in City Escape. Yeah, you might even be able to do Backtrack Fling for Mission 1, depending on how quickly you can do it. Or how quickly you can gather the points, at least. You could definitely do it for Mission 4, because that's something that people tried for a bit. But on PC, we obviously have the wrong warping for Final Chase Mission 3 and 4. Like, the big challenge is obviously that it's A ranks. Time bonus is 10,000 under a minute. Every second after a minute, it drops by 20. So at a minute 50, you get 9,000. At 240, 8,000, 330, 7,000. So on and so forth. That's how I typically remember it. Other people remember it where it's like, oh, at 2 minutes you have 1,200 points down, so it'd be 8,800. And then at 3 minutes it'd be 7,600. I just find it easier to do the thousands. Yeah, it's just such a daunting project, and they had to do so many re-records just for, like, City Escape that... Well, I'm sure there's a bunch of task-only things that could be done for just getting points. Magic Hands, you can just use it and grab point. Like, you can kill an enemy while you're moving, basically. You see it, or you saw it, when Talon was doing CGS for for Crazy Gadget M5. I think a couple other places too, but that's the main place. Like I know Deku likes to use it in M5, even with the CGSS route, just to like grab the artificial chaos to kill him instead of needing to actually hit him when you're flying through the vertical section at the start before the tube elevator tube thing. Is it meant to be like a vacuum tube? Yep. Just don't want to jinx it. Good. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Like, you've got so many points that you can gather, you gotta figure out what is the best point route, what is the fastest point route. And that's a whole nother problem. Because you've just got so many combinations of choosing to take these points versus these other points, figuring out how to abuse the combo triggers. Ha. Get absolutely dunked on. The combo triggers are probably one of the more interesting parts of it, though, because if I would wager a TAS would be able to go through a lot of them without needing to actually do the movement you're intended to do. Now, whether or not it's faster, yeah, that's always the question. I think seeing a, what's it called? Mad Space. One would be interesting. Because a lot of it also depends on, like for instance, can you skip all of the Iron Boots? Mad Space A rank. For M1. Because like if you can skip the metal boots, then that means you don't have to go to Graph Planet. You can also death strat at least once to get... if you death strat once and then get 2 pieces after it, that'd be an A rank. But if you death strat between every piece, it'd be a B rank or whatever. I don't know if it's actually a B rank, but it wouldn't be an A rank. Because you need 14,000 for the A rank, which is 2 pieces. It'd be 12,500 if you don't get a hint. Because you get 500 just for collecting the emerald. Yeah, it's how we're able to get all of the 12,000 point A rank requirements with death strats. But like I'm sure the task could probably avoid doing a lot of the upgrade grabbing that we need to, but again, whether or not that's required or not, like faster or not. Because I'm sure the task would skip the large cannon on tails. Especially because the task could manip the... whatever the heck those things are called, the little orb thingies that get shot out at the very end, so that you can just instantly combo on them to get the A rank from doing the Quan. I don't even know if that's what... I would assume that's what the task does, they just do Bofa. Unless it's somehow faster to do inbounds, which would be hilarious. Yeah, we already skip a couple of the Mystic Melodies. Like Sonics, we don't need for, I think technically even without doing the wrong warp you can skip shadows, but with the wrong warp you don't need it. The only one that's a question is Final Chase if you aren't doing the wrong warp, but I think you could probably just do one of the weird gravity manip things so that you can skip having to do it the intended way. Yeah, Tails is tricky. You only need 3 animals for the Chow, and it's not that hard to get. Like, realistically, you could either save it all for the end, or you could just do what you do in a normal 180 and just reload the animal inventory, but you don't even need to do that in GameCube. Technically, I think the task could get a different set of animals, rather. Because it's fewer animal glitches with 4 animals, it's just that for humans, setting up the 4th animal glitch, you know, doing the setup for the animal glitch takes too long, whereas in the tasks, you know, that's not a problem. And even then, like, if it takes too long to go out of your way to get a unicorn, like, might just be worth the not. And do the standard 3 animal route anyway. Ah, damn, dude. No one's been able to do that for GameCube yet, I don't think. But for Tails Mystic Melody, I'm trying to think. You shouldn't need it for Mission Street because you can just pause hover that. Eternal Engine, you can skip it. Hidden Base, you can skip it. Yeah, Prison Lane's the only one that would be a problem, and like, given what Laze has been doing in Prison Lane, you know, you have a way to skip it. Because you'd need to do that in order to skip it. So yeah, I think with that, you can just skip it entirely. Obviously, you'd need to do the funny thing that Brian came up with for EEM5 in order to get up there on GameCube, if you're skipping the canon as well. Right, yeah, that's... I don't know, like, because you can do the fucking weird-ass wall run on GameCube as well for Hidden Base, and I don't know if that makes it easier or faster to get to it. But like, I'm betting at the bare minimum you would skip the large cannon. Because I would be very shocked if if you can run through Eternal Engine faster than you can get to the end and do the combo chains. Now that I say that, you're probably going to prove me wrong, but like... there's metal boxes in front of the in front of the Mystic Melody upgrade in Hidden Base, unless you do the clip out of bounds. And then obviously Eternal Engine M5, but EEM5 Brian showed that you can do it on GameCube, even without it. On PC you can do it for free, but on GameCube you need to do the shenanigans where you shoot the bomb. That one's in like the general, in the task Discord somewhere. It was a while ago. Earlier this year. Which is to say, you know, 99% of this year. Oh, but he needed the laser... Actually, I don't know if he needed the laser blaster for that or if he just got it because it was easier. If he needs the laser blaster, then you'd need to get the laser blaster, which is at the end of Prison Lane. We skip it normally, because, you know, don't really need it. Yeah. I'm still pissed off that I botched the EEM5 whistle glitching. No pits here because it's the alternate background. Because, like, I had a funny backup that I had planned ahead of time, and it's like, then I botched the backup too. It's like, what's the point? You know? Looks like it'll come down to the final race to determine if I'll actually get the time save here. For the hero races, anyway. With TAS, it's all screwy too, because you can just manip the laser to go as fast as possible, you know? So doing the weird thing that Trader was working on for the locking on at the end, and, you know, the thing that you had found that Trader was workshopping until he stopped. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Like for A ranks or for general purpose? I don't think you would be able to without, for a non-A rank, I don't think you could. I think just regular Hero Story buff is faster. Because, like, you'd basically have to skip a cycle or two, I think, to get a faster EEM1. Yeah, because, like, even with old EE skip, you would need to save multiple cycles, which would be a nightmare. So this is an annoying race. Technically, if I get Jack in the Box here and then triplet twice, I can lose. Oh great, I'm speaking it into existence. Get your ass up. Oh, clip before Bofa? Okay, that's an entirely different thing then. Do you have an idea of, like, where? I remember thinking offhand, you know, what if you could use the things to push you out of bounds, whatever the heck those things are. Okay, you tripped, I'm fine. the like moving explosive capsules. But I don't know if that's something you can even do RTA. Oh, fuck you, game. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, I'm safe. I will win this one and this chow will get bonked. Because I will take the one good answer. You should be able to see it, because I think the camera won't change quickly enough. Not saving time here, though. I'm always hesitant to say that, like, years of searching is actually going on. Because, like, the fucking Chow manip, you know, people had been saying for years, as I had been watching Talon and Trader and whatnot, like, oh, you can't manip the Chow stats or whatever. And then I was able to do it in 5 minutes when I first started looking into it, just to verify what they were saying. You know, it's like, I don't necessarily trust people. Alright, menu up twice. Minimal menuing time save, but still time save. 4 races to go, then we just have Karate Hell. I'm not gonna lie, Lays, that is way too many negatives in that sentence for me to parse right now. The main thing I would want to see, though, is, like, is it possible to run further through the stage a little bit? And save time that way, because, like, yeah, you literally just said it, running is faster than hovering. Like, I think if you could clip out before the handle elevator things, it would be faster. Just because those take a bunch of time and you're only going upwards. But I have no idea. I'm gonna actually you with any 2 points make a straight line. But I get what you're saying. Yes, we need more wall runs. We need to force people to learn to do wall runs in mech. Still waiting for someone to just decide to learn learn Mission Street wall run and go for it every single time. Alright, we're in the home stretch. 7 hours. I just wish that the M5 wall run didn't suck for Mission Street wall run, because the pillars are different in that. So you have to like do it as you're blowing up the dynamite or something. Let's put it this way, wall running's a little bit broken, and we are very excited to show how broken it is. Just gotta wait for Divu to figure it out, and then at least he'll do it. Ideally, in a month or two, depending on when everyone gets back to having, you know, the motivation. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll see. I still think, Lays, obviously if you only have the time or motivation for it, just snipping a bunch of the reactions that people have, or like, you know, that Brian or yourself or whomever in the Dark Story channel have had to various discoveries. Using that as like a hype up thing. I know, right? Why is Discord search so bad? So true. Sorry, Soup, we decided that 2025 is the year of edging. Hence why it's releasing in 2026 now. Yeah, that's the problem. We keep just finding random bullshit. And then someone takes the random bullshit and is like, wait, I just got a bunch of time save. Exactly. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure this current stage of bullshit that we're on came about because we finally understand how to do the sharp turns, right? Final race. And then I have to hope that I can't. And then I have to hope that I don't fuck up the menuing. Yeah, true. Yeah, so Brian had already talked about the sharp turning thing, but basically, or he talked about it in the general channel. So, if you turn your control stick, or if you make the mech turn a very specific, very precise amount, You can turn more while keeping your speed. Or while keeping more speed, I forget the intricacies offhand. But you can turn more while being faster. To put it mildly, that's a little bit broken. If you decide to be the, like, task bouncing expert, I think there will be actual support. But if no one, like, because none of the Dark Story taskers want to touch touch it with a 10-foot pole for task bouncing. I must just be remembering all of Brian's complaining then. Because I remember whenever task bouncing gets brought up, there's always whinging about it. And we don't have to fall in the pit this time. Now for menuing. Skull emoji. Alright, here comes the time save. Okay, good. I do have the ADX on. Yeah, that's the problem. Basically, in the code, they fucked up a conditional, and that's why this is a thing. They included the same value in two different conditions when they needed to exclude it from one. Anyway, who's ready for a chunk of time save? Okay, that's actually playing too. There we go, got the emblems. Yes. the music. Basically, for the victory dances, if you don't have the victory dance, music length determines the length of the victory dance. And if you don't have the ADX on, it defaults to 10 seconds, which is longer than the ADX is normally. So all of the time save I have, or the majority of it, comes from the fact that I lost like 30 seconds solely due to that bullshit. "30 seconds on each karate," or I guess like 20 seconds on each karate. Looking at the beginner one. Because it's like, yeah, I think it's like about 20 seconds because it's about 4 seconds per. And then I think you get some at the end as well with the one that displays the emblem. I think in this one I fucked up the menuing entirely. For standard, that's why I've got more time save here. Yeah, I was super salty because I had just like turned off the ADXs because I just didn't want to deal with them because I'd been grinding. And like I was noticing, or I felt that it was taking longer. And it wasn't until the timer started losing me time, or said that I was losing time, that I was like, wait, this is actually something. And then Hedera got salty because she's only ever run without ADXs. I was salty because it cost me the sub 735. Now I just need to not lose Super Karate. Come on, kick. Give me a kick. That's not a kick. Okay, it worked. Kicking is faster. So that's another thing you'd need to manip in a TAS. Or manip the damage rolls, because you can actually get a crit effectively. There's something makes you be able to do like 30% more damage than normal. So manipping a kick into a crit for every single fight would basically be what you need to do. Yeah, Discord search sucks. It's also dumb because you can like include things in the search, but you can't exclude things from the search. Come on, kick, 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 kick. That's not a kick. Oh, fucking hell. I'm getting rolled. Yeah, but Discord says no to case sensitivity. Need a bot to troll the channel and actually implement a good search. So I won't be getting all the time save here, but like, doesn't really matter. Alright, one more to go. Time for the big one. Will I get rolled? Yep. I am well aware. Get dunked on, Wacky. Of course. At least I returned the favor. Angel can technically one-shot you. Actually, I don't know if I've seen her one-shot this Chow. She can one-shot the old Chow. Okay, good. She didn't dodge there. If the first hit goes well for Flash, it's probably over for him. If it doesn't go well, or if the first hit goes well in terms of me hitting him, rather, it should be all over. Yep. Nice and easy. There it is. Beat Trader. That was the goal when I started. Obviously took longer than I had hoped, but did it. And I've